Show them that they came to die. To die, let me hear your battle cry.
right, guys. I thought I was ready. Thought I was ready, but I wasn't. 1 second. That coffee though. That coffee though. Good morning, people. How are you guys doing today? Oh my goodness. That Tuesday though. So yes, apparently Muxy fixed the cup a little bit. They had rewritten it so like the bits kind of like were just overflowing. Even with like really big cheers or whatever, it wasn't really doing much. It was kind of like lazily like knocking a couple out, but now it's like supposedly supposed to be fixed. I don't know. It looks like the cup was filled in like 100, knocked out some stuff over there, so I guess that's good. But it seems like from what I was looking, from what I saw previously, the bits sometimes like fall at weird angles and they don't even hit the cup a lot. So I don't know, maybe we'll fix that so like the bits are more likely to hit the cup. I don't know. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well this morning. Thank you for the 50 bits M49er, by the way. You filled up the cup. And then 49er sploosh, but I think it missed. Pi 240 cheered 5 bits. How are you this wonderful morning, Mr. Hypno? A wonderful, B amazing, C awesome, D all of the above. D all of the above. Thank you, Pi, for the 5 bits. Mark on a Mac with 100 bits. Try again. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mark. I appreciate it. 49er with 50 bits. Let's fill it up again. And then Boris Webbs with 100. Good morning, bits. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it. Italian Stallion 13 resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Italian Stallion. I do appreciate it. I've seen a couple of times, I think yesterday, that people are getting those resubscription notifications, and they put in chat and there was like no alert that popped up or whatever. I'm not sure if it was because that wasn't actually a real resubscription, like the message appeared and it showed up in chat or whatever, but it wasn't really. I'm not sure what happened there, but I saw like 2 of them yesterday, I think. So if you had the resubscription, I didn't say thank you for it. I apologize. I didn't get the notification, but I saw it later in chat. So thank you. Smiley Lich resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support as well. I do appreciate it. Madlock02 resubscribed for 5 months in a row. All the resubs today. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I do appreciate it. Hello, Madlock. You guys are awesome. I'm totally not just kind of wasting time for Project Ozone 2 to load. I totally did not forget to load that before we started the cast. I hope you guys are having a good morning. That coffee though. Good morning, Yivdeep Bevo. It's probably not morning. Good time zone. Let's say good time zone. Hammers. Hello. Wink. Totally. Wink, wink. All right, let's get into it. I'll go and get small in the corner there. Go and play the world. M49 with 100. Sploosh! Things are happening. Oh, that's so much better than what it was before. It's so much better. '49er says, with the 100 bits, sploosh wastes more time reading my cheers. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, guys. Hello, Dark Cat 85. I am doing well. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Can we sleep? Hey, I think this is the first time we're actually able to sleep in the bed that I made. It's morning. We did it. We slept. All right, so we got stuff that we need to do today. Pretty much the number 1 thing I'd like to work on today is getting power. We've kind of been avoiding it a little bit. We have the clock torque engines, which are okay, but I really want to get like power going so we can start upgrading our machines and, you know, actually progressing with the pack. So let's start working towards that today. Sound good? Any objections? Objection! No, any objections, guys? Seriously? No? No one? Okay. I'm not even taking into account the fact that there is a Twitch delay, so since you didn't object, we're just doing it anyway. Let's see what we got here. Under the alpha section, yeah, we could do like the magnetic craft and the immersive engineering stuff. I kind of just want to go straight to lava power. We'll mess with this stuff later. The water wheels are okay for like a constant power, but then we're gonna have to set up like the coal coke and get the creosote, and I think we had a creosote cow, so that might not be that big of a deal, but yeah, no, we don't really. I mean, this power is okay, but it's not that great, right? We already have unlimited power, unlimited lava, I should say. So let's look at getting like sterling and lava generators going. So unless these are disabled in Kappa, they're not. They require platinum or shiny, some iron, that survivalist generator, which requires a bunch of this and that. Okay, that is really expensive stuff. Where do you have these survivalist generators though? I believe, right? We made like 4 of those for a quest. Looking, still looking. I am continuing to look. I thought we made like 2 of the, or 4 of those. Not there. Nope. Nope. That's not. Did we not make 4 of those? Is this gonna be another one of those things where I'm blind and it's highlighted, but I just don't see it anyway? It's not in here. Sorting. I know we made. And we can go to the quest book, and where is it? Under Gamma? I feel like we made those, and we might not have. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Did we not? Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm thinking back to Titan mode. No, we have this quest right here where it says 4 of them. I don't think I threw them off the edge. I'm pretty sure I would not have done that with those generators. Oh, they're right here. Why are they right there? Random. Okay, so we got those done. So we could upgrade these to lava generators, and then we could upgrade the lava generators to this. Potentially. There's a lot of redstone, but I think we should be able to do that. We got redstone and gold. Okay, so we need to upgrade these. 12 platinum. Platinum. I know we got platinum in here somewhere. No, yes, maybe. Shiny. We don't have either of those. All right, what about over here in our nether ores? We have ardite, mithril. What does mithril turn into? Is that shiny? I don't remember. Platinum. Okay, we got platinum right here. Let's just do that. And there we go. Husam says, I object to whatever you say in about 10 seconds. Verigo says, I just realized that all the sulfur you get from mob farm has the same burn time as coal and works the same. I wonder, now that you've mentioned that, would that be okay to use? Like, does the blocks of sulfur, and remember when we turned into a block and we turned it back, that turned into like a different type of sulfur, but does this sulfur work with the Botania stuff? Let's try it. If it does, that'll be an easy, cheap way to keep producing mana. Cool Chipmunk has just subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscription, Cool Chipmunk. Have I said you're cool recently? You're cool. No, seriously, thank you so much for that support. I do appreciate it. Blocks of sulfur do not burn. Okay. Seems legit. So we'll be doing that instead of coal from now on, I expect. I didn't even look to see how much sulfur we had in our cache over here. Let's go take a look. Let's see. Pi 240 with 5 bits. I'm going to keep it filled today. Thank you, Pi. Appreciate that diligence. So we got 21 stacks of this stuff. Let's keep some over by the Britannia area, and then whenever we need to fill it up, we got it covered. Let us grab, I guess we're gonna just make a small chest. We'll just put a chest over here and keep some sulfur by these flowers, so whenever we need to get them running, we have it. I guess we can stick it on top of this thing. Oop. You know, these didn't seem to keep going that long, did they? Does coal not burn that long? Spark in the face. All right, let's go. No more crop mutations, sad. We will be doing that later. We need to get the next infusion stone. In order to get the next infusion stone, we need 9 more terra steel. So it's gonna be a minute. Actually, I didn't even look. We keep running back and forth over here. How much mana do we have? Can we make a terra steel while we are over here? Okay, I don't want this to get, no. Okay, so it's still less than half. Hi, you are a molten bronze cow. Burn time 1600 ticks. So what is that? 800. 1600 ticks divided by 20. How long is that? Divided by 2 would be 800. Divided by 10 would be 80. That's 80 seconds? Is that what that is? Is that math? Am I not mathing? Is that how you math? It might be. It might not be. It seemed like that was far shorter than 80 seconds though, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. You thought the recipe just required throwing in the fusion stone into the mana pool. It does. But when you throw in the tier 1 into the mana pool, you get the tier 2, and then you don't have a tier 1 anymore. So we're still gonna need that tier 1, which means we need 9 more terra steel. All right, so we need 4 blocks of iron. We have those. We need 8 gold. What else we need all up in here? The shiny. So processing this stuff. What is the best way to process this stuff? Okay. We can always go back and get more shiny from the nether. That's not that big of a deal, so we don't want to smelt it directly. Right. Pulverizer would be the ideal. Probably sag mill is what we're gonna want to do. 10% too. Okay, so we'll do sag mill. That's fine. Sag mill. All right, let's torque it up. Oh, but Britannia flowers only burn for half the time a furnace is right. I forgot about that. 40 seconds. That's why it did feel shorter. Got it. All right. What do we got here? 49er just cheered 25 bits. Fill it up. Last cheer for a while. Gonna try and save to drop a red bit. What? You don't gotta do that, 49er. You don't gotta do that. It probably missed anyway. I hope it doesn't miss if you do that, because that'd be ridiculous. I copy though. The rabbit hole is real. That is right. It is. So we needed 12 of these things. All right, let's start melting. Furnace. Oh, you know what? Let's not do it here. Let's do it over here. Get melted. We're gonna continue to cook up more of our nether quartz over here. I want more of this fused quartz to get more soul vials so we can collect more of the moo fluid cows and stop dealing with having like an overpopulation over there, because that's getting a little annoying to me. How much is a red bit? It is 10,000 bits. If it doesn't miss, it will of course make a nuclear explosion. That'd be kind of cool if there was something like that. Like if you dropped a 10k bit into the cup, like it did something crazy. Like maybe it fell through the bottom of the cup, like broke it, or I don't know, some kind of weird animation like that. That'd be pretty awesome if there's something unique. But there isn't, as far as I know. It would be cool though. All right, so I guess we don't need to do all this shiny. Let's go ahead and keep some of this. I'll keep like 9. We'll keep like 9 just in case. So this should be done over here. Oh, we need 12, right? I was 1 shy. Boop. All right. So we got the shiny, we got the gold, we got that, we got. Oh, we need these. Okay, so these are. Ooh, is there like a better way to make this? Molten red metal, iron, liquid redstone. Is it? I thought there was another way to do this. Maybe they got rid of that in this latest update. $12.96. $12.96. Okay, what? 20 of those and 20 of those plus 1 of those makes 1 of these. Huh. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of redstone and a bunch of iron. I don't know how many. Let's do 2 blocks worth. Was it 20? Let me look. Might have been, yeah, no, not 20. We're gonna need 8 of those. Okay, well, we are 1 redstone too short. There it is. Bloop. And bloop. Oh. Those go here. We lost our fuel efficiency upgrade. Let's go and put that one in there. There goes. Yes, they did increase the redstone in smeltery with the update. It was only 4 dust to 1 ingot. Wait, you can watch ads for bits? Where? How? If you're in the United States, you should get the option of watching an ad for bits. Like when you click the little bit icon or whatever. They're not always available, but if there's ads to watch and you haven't watched like whatever the limit is, you should be able to do that. Did we make any more solarium? We have like 3. Let's do that and some more gold here. Come on, give me. Give me. Alright, so that's doing its thing. So we can make 3 more of these soul vials. Go grab 3 cows. Hello, Phoenix 1998. What are you? Liquid oxygen, glue, adamantine, LPG, bronze, salt, osmium, silver, adamantine, hot crude, biofuel, glowstone. That's our second glue cow, right? Hooch. Did I not just pass the glue cow already, or was that the same one I just walked around? Might be the same one then. Sludge glue. Hot crude. Biofuel. I'm trying to take the ones that are more important. Like if we were to lose all of these cows for some reason, I'll take osmium as well. Yeah, as far as I know, also the watching ads for bits thing is kind of like a trial, so it might not always be available as well. Not sure if it's changing Kappa mode, but LPG burns forever in a furnace. I don't even know what LPG is. It's from Pneumaticraft. Burn time 900,000. $900,000? $900,000 compared to $20,000 with the lava bucket. Wow. So did we just beat the game then? Is the game beaten? It feels like the game might be beaten. Did we just ruin the difficulty level of this mod pack? Do I have another bucket? Let's get rid of the water. I'm gonna grab some of that LPG before I pick up the cow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Taking you. We already have you. Fluid salt. I'll take silver. Oxygen, I guess. I don't know if we need that or not. I'll take the glue cow too. You're officially the first player to ever finish the game. All right, let's try this. I assume we can put that in here. So a bucket of coal will do like 100 items. And a bucket of, I'm sorry, a bucket of coal. A bucket of lava will do 100 items at 20,000. The stuff we just put in there is 900,000. So that's like 3,000 items worth. 300. No, 3,000. It's a lot. Plus we have the fuel efficiency upgrade in here, which I think doubles the burn time. I think. This is gonna be stupid. Now, if we can use that LPG in like our lava generators or whatever, some kind of, maybe the Stirling generator, that's gonna be ridiculous. An LPG bucket and survivalist generator makes 45 million RF. Oh, we burning to the end of tomorrow's stream. That's awesome. That's like you just fill it up once and you're good. I'm good with that. We'll leave it. I don't need to like sit there and watch it. We'll just check it out, I guess, later. So anyway, what are we missing for this lava generator? I think we got everything now. All right, there's 4 lava gens. Do we make 4 more and go to this level? I mean, I feel like we probably should. Does this say how much power these things produce? I'm gonna grab a bucket of lava. So we're making 40 RF per tick off lava. Okay. And we can make lava relatively fast. We have like pretty much unlimited yellorium as well, since we are sifting the sand blocks, and that's got like a 10% chance or 9% chance to drop yellorium dust. So we can do that all day long, get more yellorium, make more of those crucibles, and get more lava. So that ain't even a thing to worry about. So bucket of lava makes, oh, it's still going. I guess it's gonna make 4,000 or 40,000. Okay. Okay. So to make the upgrade for the 8x, because it's probably what we're gonna want to do anyway, right? We need 1 ender pearl and then all this stuff. Let's go make one of those. Might be worth making 1 sterling Jenny to test RF production as well as LPG. And wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna grab some ender pearls and take them over with us. Mr. Hypno, can you give an LPG bucket to an endoflame? We tried that with the lava bucket and would not accept it. Apparently, the endoflames do not accept fuels that leave behind a byproduct. Like if you put a bucket of lava in a furnace, you get the bucket back. So like anything in the bucket is not gonna work. Yeah, that was one of my thoughts yesterday, I believe. Ooh, what can it be in the bag? A conduit probe, just what I always wanted. Miskwa? I think, probably not. Just cheered 15 bits, thank you for the bits. Piggy Squad plays with 35 bits earlier, thank you for those. I missed that one as well. Mirage Gaming 007, how you doing? Okay, so we can get rid of some of the stuff that's on me. I guess this goes in here, I guess. Shiny. Okay, so we're gonna make the upgrade for this guy. Ooh, this one. So we need a transfer node, so we need 2 stone, a pipe, and chest and some redstone. Okay. Make the chest. A thing just happened. Guys, can't you see I'm trying to play a game here? Goodness. Anders 312 just resubscribed for 8 months in a row. Wow, thank you for that continued support, Anders. I appreciate it. One of the longer running subscribers we have here. That's awesome. Has it been 8 months already? Where's the time gone? Where has that time gone? All right, we needed 2 stone, a pearl, some redstone. Was there something else? A pipe? One of these? This thing's still burning, guys! Guys, it's still burning. Do you believe it? I don't believe it. It's still going. All right, there's those. So we need this. We need a lot of redstone and gold. Redstone. Are we gonna have enough redstone for this now that I'm thinking about it? We might not have enough redstone for this. Do we have any more redstone over here? I think we're going to the Nether, boys. Oh, we got redstone right here. Boom. This golden bag of holding on me like there's stuff in there and there isn't. We should look at getting ourselves an ender pouch. Why haven't we done that yet? I don't know. Is an ender pouch expensive? We can totally do all this. We should make one of those. All right. How much redstone? We got a decent amount there. $28 blocks plus 1. Well, I don't even know if we're gonna have enough gold for this either. Let's kind of take a look here. So this, maybe some speed upgrades. Oh, that's all in the QED as well. So that gives us 4. And speed upgrades here. It's the depth first. So we need 2 recipes of that. Yeah, you know what? We should be able to do that. Let's make some speed upgrades over here. Is quantum flux in this pack? Yes it is. But it's locked out. It's like, yeah, do some stuff before I can get to it. Then that. All right. The liquefacted coal and iron make steel in the smeltery. That's actually a pretty cool thing to know. Because so far we've been getting our steel from pig iron in the Nether. But if we can get like ores, or I guess alloys, from the smeltery, that's definitely the way to go about it. Or I guess not just from the smeltery, but from the moo fluid cows. So you can't get the good magnet yet. There's a few good magnets in here, but I don't think we can get the. We can. Let's look. So the item magnet looks inexpensive, but we need this mangoloid, which is steel around rich slag. We can't make rich slag yet because we don't have an induction smelter. These guys right here require these PRC LX100 logic expansion cards from Mine Factory Reloaded, which is plastic, mercury from extra planets. I don't see that happening. So no, we cannot make it. Wait, the rest of these are still made over there, right? Speed upgrade, depth first. Yeah, we need to make that over here. Goes it like this? I don't remember. I'm just gonna be fumbling around. What was the recipe? Okay, gold, and then redstone. Ratchet says, I got an item dislocator out of an epic reward bag, now loot bag. Yeah, we got one of those as well in the Titan playthrough. That's the Draconic Evolution one. That's what we're using. I mean, it's pretty much as good as the item magnet from Quantum Flux. Pretty much. It does what we wanted. Alright. Speed. Depth. The unknown depths below. Alright, let's do it. Breath first search. Elfox says it just hit me that game sounds are missing. What? Are you guys not hearing game sounds? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Elfox. Oh, we gotta make this one too. Okay, so 4 gold and then the breath first. Can't use chain pants to smelt the steel? I'm sure you can. All right, so we got the part that we needed. We're pretty much out of gold, but we got this guy, which is good. I think it's gonna be burning literally forever, and that's amazing. That LPG is ridiculous. Do we have any more gold in here? We don't. We might have to start, what is it, the crushed netherrack or whatever to get gold. We might have to do that if we need more gold. And we are gonna need more gold if we're gonna make more of these lava generators, that's for sure. I saw we did have a little bit in here. We also have some of this iron gravel we should probably smelt at some point. Another pig iron diamond. Got a little bit of broken gold in here. We got some of this. I think you get gold from processing copper, don't you? Oh, this thing's still going. Like, doesn't that give you like a byproduct of... Pretty sure it does. Weird, you're only hearing chests with sound at max. Well, the game sounds are kind of low. They're not like really loud. Whoa, Italian sound with 1500 bits and it missed. Oh my goodness, what's that all about? Italian Stallion, thank you so much for the 1500 bits. I'm sorry that it did not sploosh. They fixed it. But thank you so much for the 1500 bits. I do appreciate it. By default, when you pulverize it, I think you get some from this, don't you? Let's look at the uses real quick. Just make sure I'm not going crazy. With pulverizer, you get 10% chance. Yeah, it's still a 10% chance in the sag mill. But we're not getting any. Welp, I think we're just gonna sieve. Oh, this is done. Okay, I think we're just gonna end up sieving the crushed netherrack anyway. What is it? That's right here. Wait, does that give us gold? Yeah, that does. Bum bum. I should put that lava generator with power on your wiring so you don't waste that power. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking, like, I'm not really wasting the power since I have unlimited lava, but that would prevent me from having to sit over here and twerk, right? So I'm down with that, actually. That's not a bad idea. While we're waiting for stuff to happen, that can be powering the stuff. Yeah, auto sieve is something that's going to be in our future as well, but we don't have like power yet. Like, we're just now getting power, so it wasn't really an option previously. Man, we've already gone through like almost half a stack and no gold. What's that 10% all about? It's not showing up here. I guess we're also not really using the dark steel balls, but is this still filling this up? Okay. But we love to see Hypno twerking. How's he getting infinite lava? Cheats. We're using the crucible from X9 Hello above a Yellorium block, which gives us a 50x multiplier. 50x multiplier for making lava. So we make lava like super fast, and then we got, you know, a lava drum here. All right, this should be good. All right, let's Get some gold going. I have so many gold horse armors. Can you not you smelt them? Not if I want to trigger chat, I can't. I mean, if I didn't want to trigger chat, I probably could. Yeah, definitely. The pulverizer gives you like a 4x multiplier on ores when you process them. Is it possible they remove the byproduct? No, they didn't remove it because we just looked in NEI. And it showed it there. But it also showed it with the dark steel ball, so I don't know. But while we got this, we might as well, or while we got the furnace burning, we might as well cook up some stuff with it. What does it take to make the autosave? Oh, I don't know. I think we got the resources to actually make it. The problem is we didn't have the power to run it, so there was no point. It goes like really slow unless you got speed upgrades in there, and speed upgrades make it take even more power, so it's just not something I've even looked at. Does the ore processing upgrades and better furnace give better ore outputs when smelting ore, or just better fuel efficiency while processing it? It gives you more ores when you smelt the nether ores. I'm not sure what it does when you put in a regular ore. But I don't think, whoops. I'm not sure, but I don't think it does anything unless you're actually processing something like an ore. Otherwise, just using some of this fuel efficiency, I believe. I don't think it's using any of the durability on it right now, though. Oh, Bloody Bellow, hello, how you doing? Nathaniel Drake, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good time zone to you. Okay, how are we doing on gold now? Are we doing okay? We're doing all right. We're doing okay-ish. That might be enough to get us by for now. You know, we only got 5 more of these. Let's just do it. Kratos! Hi. How are you doing today? Last one. This one. Broken tungsten, iron. Okay, let's get some of this stuff smashed. I don't have a hammer on me, do I? We had one, I threw it off the edge, but it was almost broken. We need to make another. We should probably make ourselves some kind of a hammer. I was kind of expecting to get an electric one, but we haven't got one of those yet. I don't remember which quest it is that gives us one of those. We'll just go ahead and just make another stone one. Right. Day 6, haven't I streamed this for more than 6 days? Not Kappa Mode. We did Titan Mode for about 15 days, and then we switched over to Kappa Mode because that was released. Pi 240 with 5 bits. I'm back with a warm cup of tea and time to relax and watch Hypno play some Fallout? Fallout. Alright. Let's put these broken ones away that we don't need. Powdered iron. Boop. Fresh titanium. So this is dust, so we're good with that. Sand, sand, dust, and sand. All right. All right, so there's our gold dust. So I can't remember, just processing that in the smeltery, is that our best course right now? Let's just double check real quick. So we can smelt it for 1-to-1, which we don't want to do. We can pulverize it for 2. We can magma crucible it for 2, looks like. Smeltery for 2. So yes, we want to smeltery it. And let's do that many. Chelp just subscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. So why is that not pouring out? It is. It is pouring out. That should give us 4 blocks, I believe. 2 Greg Love resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Greg. 2 Greg Love. Did I say 2 Love Greg? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't. 2 Greg Love. Thank you so much for that continued support. Appreciate it. All right, gold. So all that work for 36 gold. What the F? 1987 just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that username and for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that support. What block did you use to filter out tools and armor from mob drops in Infinity Evolved Skyblock? We were piping items into a filing cabinet, I believe. So like only leather chests would go into one and only like iron pants would go into another one. All right, so let's make 4 more of these things now. All right, so we need 4 furnaces. I believe we had some more, right? We have 2 here. That's not enough. Yeah, there's 4 furnaces. So we need to wrap those in gold. So we need half a stack of gold. That should be enough right here. Okay, we got those. We need copper coils, which is the hemp. Okay. Do we have any more of that stuff? I think we made extra before. I think we did. Maybe we didn't. Copper coil, hemp rope, industrial hemp fiber. we make more of that? Yes, we do right here. Okay, so we need, I guess that's copper around it. Copper. That makes us 4. Oh, we need 2 of those recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 and a boop. All right, so we got that done. So we have that. We need pistons. We need more compressed cobblestone. So we're gonna need 12 more, I think. That's fine. We'll just do 2 stacks. We'll have extra. Okay, we got that taken care of. So the pistons, we need 4 redstone alloy ingots. That should be enough there. 1, 2, 4. Hello, Cube. How you doing today? Our jetpacks nerfed in Project Ozone 2. You just finished crafting the resonant version. It only has 2 million RF storage. They might be. What we ended up doing in Titan mode is just making the angel ring, or not the angel ring, the ring of flight, the bauble ring of flight for flying around. Need wood. Are we doing on cobblestone? I don't think that's gonna be enough. Let's grab a stack. Okay, so we got that. We good? Can we make this now? 4 pistons. What are we missing? Oh, we gotta make these. What are we missing for those? That? Oh, we need 8 more of the redstone alloy ingot. 8 more. Ah. Okay. So there's that. Since wood and 1 log equal 1 piece of wood in Kappa mode. Hello, Silent Crimes. How are you doing today? You made the jetpack is a midpoint to that. Only need chicken feathers. You never set up like a grassy spot? I believe we've collected chicken feathers just over here in an automatic mob farm just by chicken jockeys spawning in. Let's go take a look real quick. I feel like we've gotten one already. Yeah, we've already collected 1 feather from that. But yeah, in Titan mode, we actually did get chicken spawning over here with all of our cows. Man, I think we got more cows spawning in here. I don't think we've got any chickens this time, though. What is this, blue cow? Are you cobalt? Heavy water. Another LPG cow. Diesel? Beetlejuice! 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 Salt cow, adamantine, sludge. Wait, is that 2 salt cows? We don't need a second one. Molten adamantine. We don't need 2 of those. Hot crude, liquefacted coal. There's another adamant. Is that their only? Okay, I'm going crazy. I thought we had like 3 adamantine. There's salt. Is that our only salt? Okay. This is why I want to collect them all into soul vials, because you just can't keep track of them. They walk around on you. It's hard to like tell which one's which. Aren't all normal cows sludge cows? I guess they are in the real world. All right, so we have this. Let's go ahead and make these. All right, there's 4 more of those guys, and then to convert those, we need 8 more alloy ingots. We don't have enough redstone. I just put my pickaxe away. I heard a thing. Explosion of experience. Soundman, a 4475 bits. You really should make the red alloy in the smelter uses half the redstone. I think we were just looking at that a minute ago, and I believe that's not the case anymore. Am I looking at that wrong? Molten conductive red metals comes from 1152 liquid redstone and 1 iron. Recipe for that? If you're on the older version of Kappa Mode, that might be true, but we just got the newer version where those cheaty things have been uncheated. Get in there. That was kind of a bit splusion. To Greg Love with 100 bits says just cause. Kind of like almost didn't go in there, but bounced on the rim and went in, splooshed out. Good job. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. All right. So we need 8 more of those. So there's another stack of redstone. There's done. Yeah, we could do the Aggrocraft redstone seeds. That is a thing. In fact, the redstone dedronium whatever seeds. Don't those give you 4 per harvest? 4 redstone per harvest? On the Aggrocraft version, like you don't really need the magic crops. Like the magic crops are still better, but you can still get a lot of redstone from the Aggrocraft ones. We should look at that. What is that? Redstodendron something. We could totally make these, but you have to have that redstone ore underneath, and that's just a turn. But we can't do that. It's definitely a thing we can do. Diesel's better than lava in the smeltery. Can you do the LPG in the smeltery? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Where am I putting this stuff? I guess in here. One thing at a time though. I keep getting distracted, keep getting like going on tangents here. I want to get this done. I think we only need 8 of these. All right, so we needed 12 platinum, shiny. That should, oh, we need 4 blocks of iron. Boom. All right, so we can go ahead and make the 8 extra gem now. Boop. 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 All right, so there we go. 8x lava gen. So this is the start of some power, I guess. All right, so we should get ourselves another drum like this one. Swap this lava drum out and we'll use that for our lava power over there. I need a wrench. There you go, 320 RF per tick. Next thing we should look at is probably a capacitor bank. Try LPG in the lava generator? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. We could try putting LPG in the smelter and seeing if that does anything. It'd be interesting to know. I think we got more cows over here. We got like 3 yellow ones now. What are you? You are LPG. Beetlejuice. Diesel. No, does that even work? Doesn't show up here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think LPG is gonna work here. I'm curious if we can put LPG in the lava generator. I really doubt we can. I think that's specific for lava. And what happens if we touch LPG? Does that hurt us? No. No potion effects. It acts just like water. The starfield looks so weird. I wonder if we can place LPG down in the Nether. Yeah, that's crazy that it burns for that long. Burn time 30,000.
Nobody seems worth it.
Hmm.
The feeling sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing.
LPG isn't a hot liquid, it just has a high burn time. I'm curious if you can place it in the Nether, because the last time we tried placing some kind of liquid in the Nether, it just like went away as soon as we placed it. Just out of curiosity. So we can use this like when we're messing around with blazes or just mining and we have to deal with lava. It's good to know. It's good to know. You managed to glitch our 4 original survivalist generators by connecting them with mechanism cables. They started overfilling on RF without any coal in them. Now it's over 300 million RF and climbing. I would watch out. You might end up crashing your game if those get to a certain point. Yeah, you might just want to be careful about that. It'd suck if your game crashed because like some kind of buffer overflow on those generators. That LPG is just crazy that you can do that. Let me grab 3 more iron, I guess. Make another bucket. Hammer. iron. Boop, boop, boop. And a bucket. Pi 240 with 4 bits. Fill it up. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. All right, so we got a little bit of lava generation, a little bit of power generation happening over here, which is awesome. We do need to flip that around though. I forgot I did that. Oh, we were gonna try LPG in here. Do we have anything else we should smelt? Maybe this?
And I don't wanna have to give a damn about you or your
Just gonna want to use power to get all the lava out of here.
and after all
I guess I could just break and replace.
love was not.
Okay. Can we LPG in there? I really doubt it, but we'll try it.
However, I'm starting to see this world in the right light. Yet it still gets darker. You see, it's just a simple
What is LPG about? One of the cheatiest fluids I've ever seen.
or a painting. Whatever. It's a natural path. Spans infinitely.
LPG burns for 25 minutes.
World is crumbling.
Well, we also have the fuel upgrade, so it's gonna burn for like 50 minutes in that oven or that furnace or whatever.
Midst of summer, it won't exist.
Liquid propane gas. No, it is. What is it called? Oh, maybe it is liquid propane gas. I don't know.
It's quite complex. But what I know.
I don't know. Did I flip the thing? I don't think I flipped the thing. Yeah, make black plastic to make mechanism machine frames. Yeah, that's gonna be fun when we get to that point again. I was just thinking our armor should probably be washed. Should be washed. Let's go wash our armor. I remember like the sound of the washing machine. Like it was really annoying. So I want to put this away a little bit. Can we wash these? Start. I have to start with something else, don't I? Probably just need to grab some junky leather armor or whatever. What is that button? I wanted to do the, not whatever that was. I want to do this, place item in world, but I ended up doing something else, and I don't know what that P is assigned to. MP utils? There. Okay, we'll let that do its thing while we're over here doing stuff that's not next to it. All right, so redstone seeds probably is a thing we should do. We already have the daisy, we already have the red tulip, we already have some of the redstone ore. So it's just gonna make sense. Let's go ahead and start working on this. wait. Daisy and red tulip. Red tulip, daisy. Okay. So this, ladies and gentlemen, it is Aggrocraft time. The moment you've all been waiting for. Aggrocraft time. Actually, yes. I guess we can replace all that with the redstone right now. Let's make it easier. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Oh, you know you love the Aggrocraft. Don't even pretend you don't like it. I know you do. Deep down inside, secretly. Oh, I didn't get the watering can. Clippers, watering can. They accept with 50 bits, even better than Thaumcraft Research. Okay. Boop, boop. I'm trying to remember which order I place these things, and I guess like that should be fine. Cube with 50 bits. Woo! Aggrocraft. Mr. Sarisa. Woo! My body is ready for the riveting Aggrocraft action. Bring it on, Hypno. Oh, it's already been brought in. Yeah, that just happened. 49er with 25 bits, breaking the bit saving for Aggrocraft. Thank you, 49er. No. Every time we fail, we lose a log. Think of the logs, Aggrocraft. Think of the logs. Aggrocraft, right now, you are deforesting the non-existent forest. So if you want to stop doing that, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. There it is. We got one, boys. We got one. All right. This seed goes here. Cube says, truthfully, I don't mind Aggrocraft. It's really not that bad. It's just one of those tedious things that's just fun to make fun of. It's fun to hate. No, really, I like this mod. Wow, in order to get the enhanced charm of dislocation, you need to do Galacticraft. But don't you have to do Galacticraft in Kappa Mode anyway to get applied energistics? I mean, if you're already doing Galacticraft for applied energistics, getting the enhanced charm of dislocation, it's whatever. It's whatevs. Whatevs. Ooh. Unidentified. Unidentified. Alright. Grow, little redstone plants. You can do it. I believe in you. You love watching Aggrocraft. It's soothing. Oh, just wait until I get frustrated with it. Then you'll think how soothing it is. I want to see a 4-4-4, otherwise I'm throwing these seeds, all of them off the edge, and we're starting over. Now you like that, Aggrocraft? Oh, 3-2-3! Oh, no, you didn't! Alright, that's a pretty good one. Wrong button. Dang it. It's relaxing until Hypno gets frustrated, then it gets funny. Alright. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, Aggrocraft. Don't do this to me. I need these in the other spot. I think that's the problem. Opening the betting up at 15 bits for the next NLIC to be a 454. Going once, going twice. 454. Somebody else on the 454. This is gonna be a 777. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be actually, it might be a 666. It's a 623. Nope. Do over.
You ruined all the places where we went out.
544.
Still feel your fingertips.
All right, we'll go with that.
You come into my dreams. In my bed.
So freaking exciting. I just can't look away from plants growing. Hypno is turning me into an Aggrocraft addict. There are support groups for that. M49 15 bits says I lost. Thank you for the bits. 49, I appreciate it. Of course. Of course. Of course. And chat is going weird again. Hello, Thorsten. Yeah, we're doing that PogChamp Aggrocraft right now. It is amazing. B-Worm says, I can't do Aggrocraft much anymore. Regrowth broke you. It was a little frustrating regrowth, but at least you could set up to be automated. Like you just make the seeds and walk away, do other stuff, come back and get 10, 10, 10s. Seven, 4, 6. I'll take it. Hello, Panda. Aggrocraft is actually one of your favorite mods. It's not bad. It's just very repetitive because it's the same thing over and over. Like, I don't know. I think they could make this mod a little bit more in depth. Because if you take two plants in the real world and you crossbreed them, you're not always going to get like better stats every time. Like sometimes they don't take and it could be worse, right? Like, I mean, obviously I don't want it to be more tedious, but I think they could make it a little bit more interesting by not, you know, always making it better. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Betonara? Betonara? Betonara. What's up? We are doing a little bit of Aggrocraft stuff here. It is like the best thing ever. It's kind of like one of those things where you gotta sit on the edge of your seat. Like, is he gonna get the 10 10 10 next? Is it gonna happen? Like, it's one of the best things you can do in modded Minecraft. So much fun. Like, everybody's just sitting here like looking like the PogChamp face every time we harvest one of these. It's like pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Hello, Yev D Pivo. I don't think that's how you say your name. I think you told me how to say it before. I don't remember. 9610. We'll take it. Buffalo Chips resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Buffalo. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I have no one little question. Is the redstone ore needed under the dirt? It absolutely is. These seeds will... You see how it says this plant is fertile and can grow? If we remove the redstone ore from underneath it, it will say this plant is not fertile and cannot grow. Absolutely needed. Gendistry for Aggrocraft would be nice. With how repetitive it is, it feels like you should just be able to do it. Like you breathe the seed and you just like 10 it instantly. Because like once you've done it once and there's like no real work to it, it's just a time sink for every single seed, right? UFO. Okay. UFO. I'll try and remember. Uh, 10, 7, 10. Well, it's not that great of an upgrade, but we will do it. Hello, dropping biscuits. No, you meant, is this Sky Factory? No, this is Project Ozone 2 on Kappa Mode. So it's got like harder recipes than most Minecraft mod packs you'll see out there. It's not for the faint of heart. Oh, look at that! A 10, 10, 10 off a 10, 7, 10. We did it, boys. Aggrocraft over. I know you're all sad. I'll just go ahead and chuck this off the edge and we can do more. Hello, Cola. Like everything else in Minecraft, it's always about the time of killing of it, pretty much. Boop, 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 boop. We will throw these off the edge instead of putting them in the trash can. And this and that. Why do I have this on me? I'm not sure. Daisy. This is 2 or 3, 2, 3 is better than those. I'm not sure how we got a better Daisy, but we will do that and we will do this. Soundman had 447 with 100 bits says thank you, Aggrocraft gods. Oh, did it miss? Yeah, it's almost like they don't test what they're doing with the cup. I would know if they missed every now and then previously before they rewrote the cup, but now it feels like it's a 50-50 shot. I don't know. It feels a little out of control. Demetran, I have no idea what you're asking me. Something about arc. You said a non-English word, so I have no idea what you're asking. So what's the main point of the book, you asked? Because you just lost your analyzer and don't want to make another book. I don't think you actually need it. It tells you like what you've discovered and stuff, and then you can read it, and it'll kind of show you like what each seed kind of does, a little bit more about it. I don't think it's actually needed though. I don't think it tells you if a seed breeds into another one. Oh wait, no, it does show you right here. Discovered mutations. So everything that the blue seed is used for will kind of show you here, I guess. Which is cool, but you can get this information through NEI, right? So this is almost a nicer format. Oh, check it out. Okay, so it says what it can mutate with. I actually didn't know this. So once you make a seed, it'll say, hey, if you breed it with this or this one, it does something else. What does that do anyway? I don't know. Let's find out. The use is for this. With an orange tool, it makes gold. With the iron seeds, it makes emerald. And with the red tulip, it makes copper. I guess I could have looked at the ores below. So it's not needed. I mean, NEI kind of tells you that same information, but it's nice. I don't think I ever really look at it. Hypno, do you know why people like Ark so much? Ark is a good game. Just like Minecraft's a good game. Why do people like Minecraft so much? Same reasons. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean somebody else shouldn't. Let's grab these seeds then. We have 5 of them. We probably want like 4 more. I probably should have. Watering can. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got 9 of the redstone seeds. So we should probably figure out where we're going to be putting these things up. But it is nice to know that we can get redstone whenever we need it now. We get 4 of them at a time. We probably should... Oh my goodness, where are we going to put our Aggrocraft stuff, guys? Oh, I'm trying to shift jump and I don't have that on me. Let's go put our armor on before I jump off the edge. I was trying to do this number. Where are we going to put our Aggrocraft stuff? That would have been hilarious if I jumped off the edge. Just hilarious. I'm not sure. We should probably expand out one of these paths or one of these sides and just set up like probably little 3x3 areas for each one of the different seeds that we're going to be doing. Just so they're always growing. I guess we could do it on this side. This is kind of like our machine area, right? Ah! Where's my power gonna be? I don't know. I honestly don't know how we're setting up this base yet. I'm just trying to get things down so we have access to things. But for right now, we're just gonna set this up. This will probably end up being temporary. I don't have dirt on me. It's probably not gonna be a permanent spot, but we got them there and they'll be growing. So when we need redstone, I guess we could just farm a little bit. We could just farm a little bit while we're here. I don't have access to a mining world yet, UFO. We have to go through the ether first, and before we do that, I want flight. And probably better armor. Mostly flight. Tech says, how is you today? I is good, Tech. Thanks for asking. Am I uploading a new episode of the Hermit Pack today? We upload that generally every other day. One was uploaded yesterday. Mr. Green, the Psycho, resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Mr. Green. I do appreciate it. Love the stream. I love you. I love your subscription. I love you supporting the stream is what I'm trying to say. Why is this not growing? This plant cannot grow here. Is it because that one is still glowing? I think it was just glowing a second ago. This plant is fertile and can grow. There it goes. Now it's working. Yeah, the ore underneath, if it's not the non-glowing state, won't work. Wait, did I miss Soundman's cheer? I saw Soundman cheered 100. Thank you for that, by the way. I said, thank you, Aggrocraft gods. It's over. 10, 10, 10. I don't think I read the message. Maybe that's what I missed. Maybe I did say thank you for the bits. But thank you, Soundman. Super Swift said, I just had a piano lesson and you're still doing Aggrocraft. Well, I don't know if I consider this doing Aggrocraft. We're not like breeding, we're just like farming a little bit of redstone. But yeah, we got our 10, 10, 10 seeds. A mod should make the max crop level 100, 100, 100 instead of 10, 10, 10. Can you imagine if they did that? And it doesn't actually do it. No, it keeps going up. So like you harvest the 100, 100, 100 and like your inventory is full instantly from one crop harvest. All you need is just one plant of everything. That should be enough redstone for now. We'll just let that grow. When we need more, we know how to get it. So watering can, crop sticks, redstone or redstone dust. Things are chiming over here. To Greg Love with 35 bits. Just dropping them all over the place. Who's gonna clean up that mess, Greg? Seriously, they're all over the floor. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. We were gonna make the ender pouch. Let's do that. That's another thing that we need so we can keep stuff honest in case something unfortunate happens. Ender pouch. So we need 3 leather. We need an ender foil. 5 blaze. 4 blaze, I'm sorry. And then a wool. Boop. So now we can keep things in here that we want, that we don't need on us all the time, like our crossbow, probably this, that. This guy can hang out in there a little bit. Our quest book could probably as well. So much better. So much better. Okay. What's my pick made out of? This particular pick is made out of osmium for the head and then wood for the binding and rod. It's not a great pickaxe. Not a great pickaxe. We probably should go level this thing up, right? Try and get this thing. I can replace the binding with obsidian. I think that'll increase the thing, you know, with the stuff and the junk. Increase the reinforced. Should we do that? Can we do that? Let's see if we can do that. Binding this one of those. But this, I think I have to fully repair this. Let's see if we can make that pick unbreakable. That might be a good idea to do. Osmium. That gives us reinforced 6. What does that do for us here? That gives us, where's the durability? Durability 600 to durability 600. It gives us a higher effective durability. So we'll do that, and then we just need 4 more modifiers to make it. We can't do a tool rod and make that more unbreaking, right? I don't think you can do that. No, that doesn't change. That does not change the reinforced level. If we put another piece on there that gives us reinforced, but not that. What mod allows you to switch parts? That'd be iguana tweaks for tinkers. Iguana tinker tweaks or something like that. Where do you get the white stones from? You get those from the loot bags, like from your mob farm or whatever. We're getting a bunch of loot bags down there from killing the monsters. And yeah, they just appear in those. We got a bunch of these white stones. That those already charged and these need to be charged. So many of them. Probably don't need any more. Shiny piece for the dents. I mean, yeah, we could upgrade the tool rod to practically anything. Oh, I need to put lava back in here. That wrench we can keep on us now. We can probably keep that on us. Probably all these different tools and stuff that I keep coming over here for. Keep that in our ender pouch. Does the division sigil require a vanilla passive mob? I believe you can use a hostile mob. Or use like a pigman, a neutral mob. Hello, Temporarity. I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good day as well. Does this do anything for us? It gives us the dense, but it doesn't give us like another reinforced. It gives us more durability overall, but if we're making this tool unbreakable, I don't think it's gonna matter. But we'll go and do it. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we can go reinforce 6, 7, 8 with our current modifiers. Let's go to the Nether. Let's go see if we can upgrade this thing. Or just max it out. A little change of pace. It looks so shiny! I could make some backup bloodstones. I could start charging up some more. That's actually not a bad idea. Going up! And 49 with 15 bits. Get wrecked, Nether. Whoop, get wrecked bit. Thank you for the bit, 49er. Yeah, you know what? I guess we'll go from here and we'll go over a little bit.
Walking in the same directions of disuse. Make a choice to live your life.
Well, there's 2 more modifiers like right away. What do we get there? +1 diamond, a modifier, repair, +1 reinforce. Oh my goodness. So we're at reinforce 7 and we have 4 modifiers, so we can make this unbreaking right now.
Never lose grip of the drive. Be the best at everything you make of yourself. You just have to try. Living no regrets. Living no regrets. No.
Got another repair on it. I'm just gonna go ahead and max this pickaxe out. We'll just keep doing this until it can't level up anymore. So what does pickaxe get on it now? It looks weird. Oh, that's just the silky on it. Reinforced 8. Is that it? Are we done? We really don't even need unbreaking on it with auto repair 2 and then reinforced 8, right? But we're gonna go ahead and do 2 more modifiers on there. No, it still has XP left. I wonder if this thing will just turn unbreaking by itself. A little bit of haste. What is feeding me? We have artifact armor. And that gives you food when your hunger gets below 50%. It uses durability to do that. That way of mining is OP. You love it. It is pretty OP. Can't deny that. Like new plus, I think that's it, right? +1 reinforced. Yeah, there is no more XP this thing can get. So we're reinforced 9. We have 6 modifiers remaining. So we put 1 more reinforced on there and it's unbreaking. And then we have 5 modifiers to do whatever we want with. I guess they'll go all to redstone or something. That's not bad. Let's kind of clean up some of this lava before we get out of here. I assume that's going away. Is there another source there? Is the game broken? What's going on here? Weird. Okay, so that source I never had, I guess. Okay. We're going with it. I don't know what that was all about, but there should have been a source block in the higher parts, but there was like a source block in the lower parts. Okay. No question, it's just infinity lava. There's obviously some kind of a desync issue that was happening there. I think we're good. Oh, we got spiders down there. There's just like so many ores uncovered here that I kind of want to grab these two while we're here. We might as well do that, yeah? Can I please get out of this lava? What the heck? I like was down there and I was trying to jump out of it and it wouldn't let me. I guess, yeah, I'm used to sneaking on air and you can't sneak on lava. Hopefully I don't die. I think we're gonna be okay though. Here. Guess there's another lava source to go get this one too. Let's grab some of these ores before we take off. Oh, we got all this. What do we do with all this stuff? Now I need one of those lavas. Lava, come here. I need you. Sometimes I don't like this magnet. We need a dev null is what we really need. And I don't have one. So I think we're just gonna turn the magnet off. The Britannia magnet though, there's sometimes I just don't like it. Like it does things like that, which is annoying. Which I guess doesn't happen all that often, only like when you start mining lots of stuff, right? But like most most magnets, well, I guess not most. I guess the item magnet from what mod is that? Quantum Flux? Doesn't that like stop pulling items? Oh, did those all just despawn? Okay, cool. Doesn't that stop pulling items if you don't have any inventory? I mean, I guess I wish that was a toggleable functionality. Sometimes it's nice if you don't have inventory that things track you, and other times it's like super annoying. Steambot just burned his tongue on his soup. Oh no! That sucks. I don't even know if tungsten is that useful. I'm sure it will be eventually, so I might as well just get it, but we haven't really had a use for it yet. And it's like all these gas all of a sudden. Did I get that? I guess I must. No, I didn't. It's right there. Do nether ores explode without silk touch in this pack? I believe they do. Keep throwing my stupid pick. Now watch out for those piggies, they don't like me. In fact, we should probably pull out the old bow. So did all of that netherrack despawn? Can I put the magnet back on? I think it might have. Okay. Oh. Nether magnesium. Just so many ores here. Saltpeter. Mithril. Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many ores here, and we can't really mine these things like super fast. It's kind of annoying. And all the monsters here are like aggro, and we gotta deal with them. I think we might just be done. Let's go. We collected a decent amount of ores. Now I'm gonna take this peridot. What just hit me? Going down. Haha! Refined glowstone bolts are pure awesome. +1 repair on those. How much repair we got now? Repair 5. No gas here, just gunpowder? Weak. So that's awesome. We got our pickaxe all the way almost unbreaking. It's pretty much unbreaking right now. So many of these nether ores. Okay, so let's make a couple of plates here. I guess we just need one, right? This one. That'll make it unbreakable. Okay, so now we have an unbreakable osmium pickaxe. So the next logical step is to replace the pickaxe head with something faster, and then obviously put a bunch of haste on there. All right. So what do we do with the pickaxe head? Manulin? Maybe Manulin. Cobalt and Ardite. Let's just do the Manulin. It'll be fine. And even if it's not fine, it'll be fine. How to use a dev null? You right click on it in the air, add a block, and then it'll keep up to a stack of whatever you want, and everything else just gets deleted. So cobblestone, like if you're down in the mines mining, that'll work, or netherrack if you're in the nether like we just were, it'll just delete everything over the one stack. Oh, we can always upgrade to refined glowstone later when we get machines. We have unlimited refined glowstone. Yeah, cobalt probably would be better than manulan, but we're gonna do manulan anyway. We have all the modifiers for redstone, so even though cobalt might be faster, I don't really think it's gonna matter. Need one more piece of osmium just to fully repair this thing. But we can always swap out the tool parts later, so it's not that big of a deal, right? Manulan Plus, whatever that means. Boosted like new plus, effective durability infinite. Auto repair 2. Where's the mining speed? Is it not a mining speed 10? And this is a mining speed that actually lowers the mining speed. Wow. That's fine. We can swap it out later. Interesting that that actually lowers the mining speed. Let's grab redstone. So our mining speed is now, what is it, 28? I'm gonna leave one modifier on here. So mining speed of 36. I don't know if we need anything faster than that, to be honest. Like, is that instant break on stuff? Pretty close. I don't think we need faster than that. What about like this? Not necessarily instant break, but we have, you know, vein mining. So how necessary is it to have the fastest mining speed? Is that necessary with vein miner? I don't know. I don't think it is. It mines pretty quickly for the single blocks that we need to do. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. You can put another thing of redstone on there, but I don't know if that's necessary. Yeah, the Traveler's Glove definitely would give us more haste. I've never been a fan of that thing because it seems like break. Like if you log out and log back into the world, unless you take it off your person and put it back on, like there's something about it. It just doesn't always work. I think this whole thing can be torn down now. Because we have earth feeds, right? So we can always grow stuff. Yeah, that's fast enough. There's no reason to need faster. I probably should make myself an axe. Like, we haven't really made all of the Tinker's tools that we need. Can I make an Endurian pickaxe? I'm sure it's possible. Get rid of that and stuff. All right. So obsidian production. This should be full by now. It is nice. Do we have anything else going on over here? Just that shiny. Okay. All right. So where do we go now in the pack? We're still kind of working on our power. We have a small power supply here. This does 350 RF per tick. Maybe we should look at getting a battery so that small power can turn into a larger power if we need it. So if I want to make like a capacitor bank, That's conductive iron. The redstone iron and the alloy smelter. How many of those are we gonna need? 4. And then these require more alloy ingot. I think we need to farm up a stupid amount of redstone is what we really need to do right now. We grabbed some in the nether, not a whole lot, but we can go and smelt this up. He shoots! He scores! Sploosh! All the bits! Thank you, Greg, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, Pi240 dropped 5. I didn't see that earlier. Says got work orientation at 1 p.m. Gotta go get ready. Thanks for the wonderful stream, Mr. Hypno. Well, if you're still around, thank you, Pi. I appreciate that. Sorry that I missed your cheer like 15 minutes ago or something. Sorry. And then 49er with 15 bits before that says get wrecked, Nether. I think I called that one out. But thanks guys for all the cheers today. I do appreciate it. Hypno, what are you using to kill the mobs in your farm? We are using iron spikes. We're using fans on both sides that blow the mobs to the center into the iron spikes. Their quest books say something. This one. Oh, okay. So we got these done. That's gonna give us a chance cube. So we can do gold as well, which might not be a bad idea. And then I guess those are diamonds. Emerald, that lapis might be a good idea as well. We need to farm up a bunch of redstone, really, is what we need to do. Is that an infinite fuel source? It pretty much might as well be. That LPG lasts forever in that furnace, which is amazing. We have the fuel efficiency upgrade, which I believe doubles the length of time that the fuel source lasts. And I believe somebody said in chat that it lasts like 50 minutes by default, so it's gonna last like a little under 2 hours. Bring the madness. Yeah, Dirium in this pack is not the best. I believe refined glowstone is pretty much the best for attack and pretty much every part that you want. But we can't really make refined glowstone until we get into mechanism. And we can't get into mechanism until we get into pneumatic craft. And I don't think we can get into pneumatic craft until after we've done thermal expansion or Ender IO, one of the two. And we can't really get into thermal expansion until we do the lasers. Ooh, actually, speaking about lasers, probably what we should do, grab one of these spruce draws, one of those, one of these. Do we have any iron pipes all up in here? Some of these. Let's move this. We'll make an automated obsidian thingy doodler thingy. Here? No, that's not good. Do that. This. Need a hopper. We don't need a hopper actually. One of these, like that. I do need some blocks. Oh, that's lava. I just ran right into it. Okay, lava, we're done. Are you done yet? Thank you. Actually, I need this block here still. right. Water. Wrench. Boop. Okay, so we're just gonna make a hopper because this thing is too slow.
Untouchable and shining far, you scatter like the galaxies. You call me up when it gets late again, like I'm supposed to know where you've been.
Oop. Grab it. Place it. Do it.
That way, no matter what you say, I want you until the end.
Okay. Better. Oh, are we waiting on lava? Oh, I guess we are. Well, that's fine. We got a supply of lava. Any extra lava that we're making right now, we can just go ahead and turn into obsidian until that's done. Perfectly fine. We don't need it like really fast, but we are going to need that for later for making lasers and stuff. I got a piece of obsidian on me too. We can put that in here. Yeah, we do also have caches that we could use for that as well. Extra caches that we're using for the loot bags, that might not be a bad idea. I remember we had those storage drawers because we took down our dirt generator that we had previously. I just remember that we had 2 of those in there. But yeah, we should have like 4 more caches that we could use instead of that for the obsidian. That might not be a bad idea. What do we got here? Scotty with 55 bits. Thank you for the bits, Scotty. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how people don't know that my videos go up every other day. It's only been every other day for like months. Like, I just don't understand that. All right, Mouse, we'll see you. Thanks for stopping by. So once we get like an automated harvester over here, like resources aren't going to be an issue anymore. It's going to be amazing. Has Kappa Mode been released to the public? Yes. It's been out for over a week now. Whoop. Okay, I just downloaded the pack. The best tool part for a pick is Awakened Draconium, which is something you won't get for like a month into the pack or something. Is shiny better than cobalt? I don't know. You should probably download the pack and look through NEI yourself and check out all the different materials. I don't have them all memorized. I know refined glowstone appears to be one of the best earlier game ones. Awaken is probably going to be the best overall. You can't make draconium parts anyway, not available in Kappa mode. That's interesting. That's something I didn't know. All right, so how much we got? That's a decent amount of redstone. I think we should be okay for a little while. Wouldn't the draconium tools be better than Tinker's tools anyway? Yeah, if you can get the whatever that is, the multi-tool, again, the staff of power. We have like so much random stuff in this chest. We got obsidian here. We should go put those over in this thing. In fact, let's swap that over for a cache right now. Don't we have a cache? What's my favorite mod pack that I've ever played? That would probably be Infinity Evolved Expert. But I haven't played through this one yet. So I can't say it's my favorite or it's not my favorite since I haven't fully played through it yet. All of these wood to iron upgrades, you know what, let's just get rid of those. Those are just taking up space and we don't really need those. All right, so what should we do next? What should we do next? We were working on the power over here, and we have a decent amount. We're going to be working on making the capacitor banks, which required conductive iron and required like all of this stuff. So we're going to be making this red alloy stuff. All right. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost done. Do that. We're gonna make a full stack of this red alloy junk. I'm tired of making it. So we got that ready to go, or gonna be ready to go anyway. We need conductive iron, so we need iron and redstone. Let's do that. That really gonna take 3 years? Is there another way we can make that? Can we make that in like the smeltery? No, it has to be made like this. Okay. You're gonna need a ton of redstone. So while that's cooking, how are we doing on... Yeah, we got plenty of lava. That'll just be able to go and go. I guess we should probably just start making more redstone. Getting this automated is definitely a thing that we need to do with all the redstone that we're currently needing. Should probably look, how much does the harvester cost? Machine chassis. So we should be able to do that, but we need the Z logic controller, which means we need a slice and splice. We should be able to do that. And then we could set up some kind of like a automated, we could set up its own lava pretty much with its own generator. We should probably make a harvester for this, shouldn't we? Hi, I have a question. What early mob farm do you think is the best? Probably the one that I'm currently using right now. At least it's the easiest for really early game stuff. I'll show you guys this if you haven't seen it yet. The very, very, very simple design. It is 2 blocks deep, right? 2 blocks deep. It is 6 blocks on either side, and then we got a block in the center for the spikes. So it's not like a whole lot of spawning room, but it's enough to spawn in monsters. Then you grab some open block fans, you put them on the side back here. Just give them a redstone signal so they push monsters toward the center like I'm being pushed right now. They run into the spikes and then they get killed automatically. So it's a very simple design, very easy to do early game. Completely made out of cobblestone, nothing fancy about it, just the spikes for the killing mechanism. And in fact, I think you can use punji sticks instead of spikes if you wanted to. The spikes aren't that bad though. But we've used this in the last couple of mod packs and it seems to be working pretty well. And it collects all the mob drops that we really need. Currently we're up to 91 legendary loot bags just from letting this thing go. You don't get string from it, but you can get string and skyblock from the silkworms on the trees and stuff. Yeah, we've collected like 84 stacks of Minicio from it and getting monster heads and stuff. Are we getting monster heads? Maybe that's for me manually killing these guys. Maybe we're not getting those. Lots of sulfur, gunpowder, even ender pearls if you make it 3 tall in the center. Why not use the Ender IO harvester? I mean the farming station. We'd have to have an unbreakable hoe in there, otherwise we'd have to figure out a way to do that. Pulsating iron seems more expensive, yeah. I think the harvester from MFR, the farming station from Ender IO constantly uses power at idle, even when it's not doing anything. The harvester from MFR does not. To me, I think it's just a better one. If you're doing large fields, maybe the farming station's better, but I think this is good enough. Hello, Dare. How you doing? MOTDF says, hey, Hypno, missed the past couple of streams. Life has been super crazy. It's understandable. I missed if you made the OP crossbow yet, and if you did, what'd you make it out of? If you don't mind the recap. Same thing we made it out of in Titan mode. It is aluminum limb and body, obsidian binding, fiery bowstring. And then we made the bolts, refined glowstone, the refined glowstone tool rod with refined glowstone tip with the slime leaf fletching. Both of those together are doing 136 hearts of damage. That's probably gonna be enough to one-shot the end dragon when we get there. Probably. This has 3 modifiers remaining on it. Our bolts have no modifiers remaining right now. Pretty overpowered, and I like it. Doing okay, not awesome, not bad. Good old okay. Sounds good. Seems legit. But yes, making a farming station for this, definitely something I'd like to do. Or not farming station. Harvester. Maybe that's something we should do now. The only thing we're missing right now is the slice and splice. Is that something that's difficult to do? This seems pretty reasonable. Let's do it. How tall does that mob farm need to be? 3 inside if you want Enderman, 2 inside if you don't. I recommend making it 3 because you probably want Enderman. That would be my recommendation. Okay, so we need 5 solarium. Already done. Shears, axe, and then a machine chassis. Alright, so we need this. Red metal, copper, gold. Copper. Those. Does that have to be doing the QED? I can't remember. No, we do it right here. That. 4 gold and 2 more of these. Man, we gotta make so many of those. Yeah, getting that redstone and gold automated is definitely a thing that we're gonna have to do. How do you search in a specific item in AI? You type in the item's name. Type the item's name into the search bar. 4 steel, 4 iron bars. We don't have any iron bars remaining. Let's make some more. 4 steel. Oh, we need 6 iron, not 4. Hello, Hansa. How you doing? I foresee us needing to get the capacitor seeds at some point, because doing this for every single thing in the future is not going to happen. All right, so we got that. So we need shears and an iron axe. Okay. A monster skull. Where's the imaginary time block at? Oh, I think you know. I think you know. Take 1 zombie. I think we're gonna need all those other skulls later, right? For the soul binder. Like, I think you need all 4 of those. I might be wrong. Yeah. How do you get the mob drops? Kill the mobs. We have spikes in the center that are killing the mobs. Alright, so there's a slice and splice. One of those. Let's give it some power. One of these should work. Boop. Alright, so we need an axe and shears for this thing as well. Probably dark steel would be the best. I don't think we have dark steel. Let me ask you something. Probably not a lumber axe. Desh axe. Looking for something that's got a little bit of durability in it. We could just use a regular iron axe. It'll break after one use, and that's not what we want. Yellow diamond axe. Dark steel probably be what we want. How do we make dark steel? Is that a thing we can just make real quick? Obsidian, coal, and iron. I think we'll just do that. Can I ask you a question? Oh, does that not... Does this only work if it's on the hotbar? Or only work if I'm holding it? Oh, this thing only works if I hold it? It doesn't say that. I guess it always gives me that 2.5 hearts. I thought it always gave you the speed boost when it was on you. I guess not. Dare says, Hypno, you don't need too much durability. Once you have the Z-Logic controller, you can learn it in the transmutation table, so you actually just have to make a single one. Not sure if trolling or confused. Hansa says, I am playing Project Ozone 2 Kappa 2, but only 2 days. I'm sorry for my English. From Czech Republic and don't speak English. That's fine, Hansa. You're communicating in such a way that I can make out what you're trying to say. I don't know why my preview for my live stream says offline. I'll try refreshing this. Have I been broadcasting to myself, like to nobody this whole time? Is anybody out there? Hello? Is this thing on? There we go. Got a preview back. Oh, it's because I'm offline. You guys can't see me the whole time. Of course. Of course. Why? Oh my goodness. I'm such a derp. Should have known. Why didn't I know this? No one's here. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's just showing black and it says offline. So I like click the pause and play button again or whatever to refresh it. I wasn't doing anything. Just refreshing the entire page makes it work. I don't know, there's something weird there. Alright, let's make this dark steel axe. So question, do you guys make your axes facing to the left or do you make your axes facing to the right? I find myself making my axes facing this way a lot because that's the way I think of the axe when I look at the icon, but I've seen many people make them this way. And in fact, I believe I made my iron axe earlier facing this way because I was thinking about this at the same time. Also, do you make your axes with a stick in the center or do you put them along the edge and then do this? I guess you can't do that, so I guess nobody does that. Facing left, facing right, left always. It's one of those things, like, you can make it either way, and I always find myself making it this way. I guess that's because, like, I'm right-handed, and that's the way I think that I'd be holding the axe, maybe? Is it left-handed people that make it the other way? If you make it the other way, are you left-handed? That's the question, I guess. If you make it facing right, are you left-handed? These are questions we must find out. We must unravel the mysteries of Minecraft. Right-handed, make it on the right side. Right or left because it's the way the icon faces. What if you're ambidextrous though? And you're just weird. Oh, you're so weird. You make it to the left and you're left-handed? One of those things. When I see people make it the other way, it's just like, I can't stand it. Also, the same thing with stairs. When I make stairs, I always make it so, like, it goes up to the left, but you can make it so it goes up to the right. Like, if you want those right-hand facing stairs, you have to make it going up to the right. But it's like one of those things. I always make it so, like, actually, do I do it that way? No, I can't remember. I think I need some. Do I? Yeah, I think I normally make stairs this way. But you can, in fact, make them this way. If you want the stairs going up to the right, that is. I mean, if you want them going up to the left, obviously you have to make them this way. You do your stairs to the right? Yeah, I always make the stairs going up to the left. I always make my tools facing the left. I don't know why. Just one of those things. Okay, so we were in the middle of doing something, and now I'm completely sidetracked. We're making the harvester. That's what we're doing. So, to make a harvester, we need another machine chassis. Which means we need 4 more. Okay, I guess 8 more of that red stuff. We need like some gold all up in here. We need one of those, I think. Probably some more steel. Let's do that. I'm guessing we're gonna need some iron bars, so we'll probably grab like 4 of those. Let's do some stuff. Oh, that the first part is made over here because that's totally not annoying. And the rest of it is made over here because that's totally not annoying. Didn't know you can flip the recipe? Today you learned something. You die a little in time every time he says chassis? Why? Isn't that how you say chassis? Every time. Why? Am I saying chassis wrong? I'm not. What? Can you make the stairs upside down? Oh, can you really do that? Oh, you can't. Oh, that would troll. That would trigger people so hard if you could do that. I would purposely make all of my stairs forever like that if you could do that. Oh, we need more dark steel. I didn't see that. Okay, let's get those cooking up then. I thought that was obsidian. Write the mod. Oh, I need just mine tweaker. So we need that. Let's get these out of there. Monster cat, what are you doing to me? This. Okay, so while we got those cooking up, anything else we can do? We can make the Z logic. We need 2 silicon. I assume that's just sand through the sag mill like normal. Okay, we got 2 silicon. We need 2 solarium. Redstone and then a zombie head. Wow, this mod is crazy. This is a pretty difficult mod pack. It's one of those ones, if you want to spend like 200 hours, this is the pack you want to play. You can shift click into the slice and splice. Ooh, it is full moon. All right, we're gonna fill up our inventory full of white stones. Wow, that... I'm always surprised, like all the Ender IO machines by default go really slow, but making that thing's just like, you're done. Super fast. Oh, this thing does have EMC on it, doesn't it? Z-Logic controller. We need more redstone or white stones on us, guys. Somehow I got these cables on me. I'm not sure how. Okay. So what we're gonna do is take a quick break since we've been going for like 2 hours and 45 minutes. I need more coffee. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for all the support that you've shown. We're going to run 3 minutes worth of advertisements. I know everybody loves ads, but Twitch is paying me extra money to do it, so we're doing it. I apologize. If you are a subscriber to the channel, Twitch Prime subscriber or Twitch Turbo subscriber, you don't see ads. If you use ad block, you don't see ads. Or I guess maybe you do. I don't know. I've heard both ways now. But if you turn off the ad block, thank you so much for your support. Do appreciate it. We'll be right back in about 3-4 minutes, something like that. BRB. Those particles are going crazy for those of you who are watching. All right, guys, I think we should be clear here. Thanks so much for your patience during the break. So now we got a bunch of these charged white stones, which is a little crazy. I guess we'll just put them all up. Except for one. We got a few of them now. We have the we have these over here too. I think we're good on the white stones. I don't know, maybe. Hello, Esty. How you doing today? Loco Motiver, thank you so much for the bits during the break. Says, my king Hypno, here's my gratitude towards you, dropping 42 bits. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. What are the white stones for? If your health drops down to 0, it refills your health and decharges. So it's like an extra life, essentially. You can also drop it on the ground during a blood moon and turn into a bloodstone. And if you kill 400 monsters with that bloodstone in your inventory, it'll give you like a regeneration effect. I wonder if having more than one of these in your inventory charged up. Is it blood moon right now? I guess it's not blood moon. But yeah, charging the, or I guess dropping the charged ones on the ground during a blood moon, changing them to the bloodstone ones. Okay, so we're continuing to make this harvester here, so we needed the a dark steel, which should be done by now. Courtesy of Heartbreak. Two gold, 2 plastic. Oh, do we have any plastic yet? I know we got rubber. We have 1 regular rubber, and then we got like a bunch of the sacred. I'm thinking about the sacred rubber, which I know is a real pain to harvest. I'm thinking if we do it in the nether, on the nether ceiling. I don't know, would it grow on the nether ceiling? Is it too tall for that? White stones come in so handy. You used a bunch of those and tank the antlion overlord. We cheesed the antlion overlord. That thing was ridiculous in Titan mode. And we'll probably end up cheesing it again in this playthrough. Probably. I want to grow one of these in the nether now. So the last time we did that, we used something with infinite... I guess we can just mine it with our hand, right? We don't have to use anything to harvest that. I don't know if you can twerk for those trees. I remember it's a pain, and we got storage. We got our ender pouch, and we got the golden bag of holding, so it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Have some bone meal. How did I cheese it? We used the same method we did for the Guardian of Gaia and the Infinity Evolved Skyblock, with a spark and an AoE Draconic Evolution sword. We didn't get up to the nether ceiling. We found a hole that goes up, and I don't remember, I guess like right here maybe? I should mark those when we find them, or maybe it's right here. I'm guessing it's this. Let's go see if we can do that. I don't want this to grow in our Skyblock world and have to worry about it. Like, I want to be able to grow it, and then, you know, if it's too much, we can just leave it and don't worry about it. Yep, this is it. Peace out, piggies. We'll see you later, suckers. Why is this the big hole right here? Oh, I guess just a cave. Peace out, spider. Have a nice fall. So I guess I'll change the name of this waypoint to what it actually is. All right. I guess it worked. It crashed the game though. Null pointer exception, ticking memory connection. Oop, play. It's just the Nether. What do you mean you told me? If it ripped the Nether, that's fine. We can just load the backup of the Nether. That's not a big deal. Sacred can grow up to 130 blocks tall, which is over the sky limit. Well, you think there'd be some kind of... Like, are you not allowed to grow that? What happens if somebody grows on top of a mountain? Is it going to crash their world? Like, there should be something to prevent that. That's not the sacred. That should just be like a mega one. Because the sacred ones are like that really huge ones are the ones with the glowing icon that had the :1, not the :3. It's not the crazy one that says like pack rats world ship or whatever stupid text it has on there. That'll just be half a tree. That's fine. All we're looking for is just rubber. Don't really care about the saplings. No, it's not the crazy huge one. It should just be the big one. But yeah, if it grew above the Nether, I mean, it wouldn't be able to save those blocks. So it shouldn't be there. How do you get the carrots and potatoes in Kappa Mode? Well, you can get carrots from killing zombies. Right? Or is it potatoes? You get potatoes from killing zombies? Or maybe you get both. I think you can also bone meal grass. I'm probably gonna be inside the tree right now, though. It spawned me like halfway in the bedrock and halfway in this tree. Is this bigger than I thought it was? Is this really like the crazy big one? Oh, that is the crazy big one. What? But it didn't have the glowy thing. Or is that a different version of it? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. We'll call that good.
From across the room, I taste your energy.
So it's gonna be a little laggy for a while because I think some of those saplings, like, did it only grow like 3/4 of that tree? We're proud. I didn't think it was gonna be this one. What are these blocks? Oh, it's gonna be laggy because the rubber leaves are drying out. All of those block updates. Oh goodness, we're gonna have to take care of this at some point. I'm not actually, like, it looks like it's still growing the tree, and I don't want to be like, I don't want this to fill in and me suffocate, right? Oh my goodness. This might be just a little ridiculous. If we get rid of the leaves, we get rid of the lag. Well, remember how we needed some rubber saplings? This is stupid. Well, whenever we need rubber, we know where to go. Guys, it really was a good idea. Stop giving me a hard time about it. Oh, it'll spawn mobs, I'm sure. Simon Kai 2 with 100 bits. That frame rate though. 2 Greg Loved with 29 bits says stealth bits. Thank you for those. Yeah, thanks for the bits, guys. Next time bring caches. That's actually not a bad idea. We could handle taking care of most of that stuff right now with some caches. Sploosh! Did that really lag that long? I guess it did. That frame rate though. Alright, so we needed, I guess, caches, right? Didn't I have a couple more in here? Or am I in the wrong chest? In the wrong chest. Oh, they're right here. So how many caches we need? 3? 1 for the rubber, 1 for the saplings, and 1 for the wood? I think just a log and then some tin, right? I don't know if the rubber wood works. We can try it real quick. Nope. Let's grab a spruce log. Yeah, vein miner is gonna just make that pretty easy to deal with, and the fact that we can fly a little bit. All right. Let's go back. Let's go have some fun here. Yeah, I thought the sacred rubber trees, the ones that weren't all glowy, I didn't think that those were ones that like went up into the nether, or went up that big and made that big of a mess. I thought it was only the ones that were glowy, like they're enchanted looking. I know they did say sacred rubber, but I've seen it before where they say sacred rubber and they're just like a normal tree. So obviously something changed, or it might be different in this particular pack. I don't know. I can definitely feel that lag as we go up, or as we're looking at the tree maybe. No, it's just as we're going up here. Am I thinking of the mega? No, I'm thinking of the sacred. The sacred rubber ones are the ones that glow, and those are the ones that make a tree like this, as far as I know in the past. We'll look at NEI here in a second. So look, you got a rubber sapling with no damage value. You got a sacred rubber sapling, which we grew, that has the :1, and then you got this glowy one with the :3 that says Pack Rat's World Ship. This is the one that we just grew, or that turned into. This is the one we planted. Now, I was pretty much under the impression that this thing and like the mega were pretty much the same, or this one was actually like the regular rubber sapling. So I don't know. Or is this a smaller version of that Pack Rats one? I don't know. It feels pretty excessive to me. How long can I fly indefinitely? We're not really flying, we're sneaking on blocks. So as long as we're holding sneak, we can hover on a block. I get rid of as many of the saplings as possible, or the leaves, I mean. I guess we could try and get rid of one of these, which should despawn leaves as well. Whew, that's gonna make some lag. Okay, we need to sit down our caches. But look on the bright side, guys. We never have to farm rubber again. That cache is almost full. Nothing? All right. Alright, let me put some of these away. Grab one of those. You harvesting that tree is quite an accurate picture of you eating crackers. Okay, so this thing is pretty much full. Let's get one more load and then we'll call that good for here. I guess I could also try and chop down more leaves. Just to try and help that frame rate a little bit more. Yeah, most of the frame rate issues we're having right now is because of the leaves turning to the brown. There's just a lot of block updates. It might not be all of the frame rate issues we're having, but that's a good portion of them. Use the MFR harvester. I almost think I should just like do this and just let it despawn because we're never gonna need this much stuff ever. Like I think we're good for the entire mod pack. Yeah, I was not expecting this tree. I was really expecting like the mega rubber sapling like we did. I'm glad I did not grow this in our world. I'm glad I went to the Nether with this because we definitely would have had to load it back up. Yeah, there's just like so many of these branches, whatever, that aren't connecting and the vein miner isn't gonna work with. It's too bad. If you want to delete the Nether, which dim folder is the one you should delete? Dim -1. Not to be confused with dim 1, which is the end. Dim -1. Think of it as like the dimension below 0. This is such a mess. Thank goodness for vein miner though. Nether is hell and end is heaven. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be like the Nether's below ground, right? Like hell, I guess. It is called the hell biome. I don't necessarily know if the end is supposed to be called or supposed to be considered heaven. Okay, I think we're good. I might end up just resetting the Nether after doing this. I don't know, we'll see. There's nothing really in the Nether that we've done recently, right? We've just killed monsters, we've farmed a little bit of stuff, but none of it's like something that I couldn't reset for. What is this glowy thing? Is this a chance cube? I think it is. Let's vein mine the main trunk. We did that. I mean, we could do more. But it's gonna end up leaving like a huge mess anyway. Like the vein mine won't go out to those branches, it's too far apart. Scotty with 55 bits. Have my bits. Thank you, Scotty. Like we can do that, but I mean, it's still not gonna get all the branches and stuff. That stuff there to spawn. My FPS is definitely better now. It'll be better once all of these things eventually go away. Why is that smoky right here? Oh, there must be fire directly below. I mean, we could just leave it. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Who was complaining about Aggrocraft killing Force earlier? Well, now we can make all the Aggrocraft crop sticks, right? So that is a plus. That is a plus. We have like all of the jungle planks available. So yeah, we pretty much never need rubber again. These turn into jungle planks, which is awesome. That's definitely a plus for doing that. And then we can turn those into crafting tables, turn those into sticks, turn the sticks into crop sticks. So there is an upside to this. This though, let's start throwing these off the edge. Whoa, a thing just happened. One second. I'll look at the thing here in a second. Fish sauce 84 just tipped $10. Thank you so much for the $10. Dang, Amazon and Europe, have some money here instead. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. That 10 spot though. Right. Gotta get more logs on us. So for sticks, we'll try and use rubber only from now on. If you needed rubber, all you could do is make some rubber seeds. Way easier, Kappa. Legendary. Let's see what's in the legendary loot bag that we got. Well, it's all this good stuff. I'll take it. We don't need it. I'll take it. Don't want it. Oop. Peace out, legendary. Trevor Rod, how you doing? Hey, finally, rubber wood is not wasting not using a sawmill. Well, even if we are wasting it, like, we have a lot remaining that we can go collect. Like, we could upgrade this to the next level, too, and grab even more. A thing just happened. Pop Club just subscribed. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate your support. I threw away artifact armor. I know, it's like we don't have any artifact armor at all. Oh, we got a chest in here. I guess we'll put the lesser ring in here. I want to upgrade our lesser rings to the next tier eventually. I don't know what we're going to do with these caches. Like, we got to really figure out our storage system. Like, that should be another thing we work on here pretty soon. Maybe we should move our storage over here or something. Like, what are we going to do with the main area? I don't know. Have a walkway, I guess? We should move our storage. Like, this Aggrocraft breeding, that could be moved over here next to that. Should probably just rearrange some things around here. I mean, I kind of know where everything is, so we might leave the chest in the same order, but like get him out of the center. Do we have a dolly? No, we have the cardboard boxes though. Cardboard box. Where is you, cardboard box? I know we made one. Oh, it still has a blaze spawner in it, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna put this over here since it's daytime. That shouldn't spawn any since it's daytime. Mark on a max is sorry for the bit spam. Fill in the cup. Don't feel sorry for that bit spam. That is perfectly okay. We can't do that. Oops. Apparently you can turn those by right clicking on them or something. I guess it's whichever way you put it down, it changes the direction those are facing. Yeah, never feel bad about bit spam unless you're actually spamming text in there too and just making it obnoxious to read chat. If you want to just put ones in, that's perfectly fine with me. Dare says, so I just watched the recorded part of the stream just to see the tree. That wasn't even the biggest version of that tree. No, it's not the biggest one, but I wasn't expecting it to be that size either. What is in this? What is in this chest? Okay. This has got all of our random blocks in there. Thousands are also fine to be spammed. Yeah, you know, I guess we'll accept those. If you want to spam thousands, normally I would say no, but 'tis the season. I don't know what we're doing with that head yet. Oop. I'll have to figure out what to do with those here in a minute too. Part builder, stencil table, sieve, tool station. that into that. We don't really need this osseo furnace out because we're not going to be using that really. Petal apothecary could probably go over towards our Britannia area. Oh, I should probably put F7 on and make sure. The tile.sync.name. Probably shouldn't go over here actually, but we're gonna put it over here. So now I'm gonna be at the point where it's like I don't know where things are. I'm always gonna be going to the wrong spot looking for them. Okay. Smelter should probably be moved here in a minute. There's Blaze! Run for your life! I forgot. Oh, it's not gonna be a problem. We just put those here. Blaze aren't gonna spawn. They spawned! Run! I forgot the Blaze spawner was there. Uh, 49er with 1 bit says put the spawner back in the box. Thank you for the bits. Is done? Oh, almost. $50 breedings and still no osmium seeds. You're feeling bad. Did you put the osmium ore underneath it? Another legendary. What do we get? One of those, and that's it. Peace out. Guess we don't have any of that stuff over here. I thought we did. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in there anyway. So, cardboard box, our tile.sync.name. I guess right there. We're gonna have to figure out a better spot for that. I'll stick that back behind there. That should be fine. Okay, so we were in the middle of making this harvester before we got rudely interrupted. We were going to be making plastic, so we need to smelt rubber down. Where are we gonna get rubber, guys? I don't know. I just don't know. Rubber, where are we gonna get it? Maybe we'll go grab another bucket of LPG. What you got? What you got? Diesel, Beetlejuice, LPG. Just cheating some rubber? Yeah, we're never gonna find any rubber, guys. Never gonna happen. What's used in a cardboard box? Kind of like a dolly. You can pick up spawners and move them. You can pick up chests and move them. You can pick up machines and move them too, I believe. pretty much any tile entity you can pick up and move with it. Why is that snowman there? Because we needed snow for something and just left it. Okay, we got our plastic now. I think we had everything, right? Z-Logic, the dark steel axes. We don't have the gold on us. What else we need? The machine chassis that shears. That should be it. Harvester get. Hello, Predaxon? Predoxon? Predoxon. I think that's how you say it. I placed that the wrong way. Okay, so now we need a fluid, trash can, and a cache. Tin. We had a 10? No, we had 10. All right. I guess we don't need the harvester anymore. Trash can fluid. Okay, so we need a trash can plus a bucket, so a little bit of smooth stone, some cobblestone, chest. No, don't put the pouch in itself. I hate when I do that. Alright, so we got a fluid trash can, we got a cache. Now we just need to provide power, and we'll have all the redstone. Is there an add-on that allows you to use colon and NEI to search multiple things? Nope. Nope, you gotta use a pipe, not a colon. It's a pipe. Solar would probably be a good idea. I don't know how expensive solar panels are. A little expensive. A little expensive. I wonder if like a furnace generator with a bucket of LPG, like do we have a furnace generator? Can we do like one of these? Like we don't need a lot of power. I wonder if one of these with LPG would work pretty well. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna assume it's gonna work pretty well. And we'll eventually switch it over so we're not like having power supplies at every single thing, but for right now I think that'll work fine. What else do I need in here? 2 redstone dust. How do you make a plus command for the coffee? What's LPG? Ew, we have a lubricant cow. Which means we probably got more kerosene. Is that good? That might be good. That's Beetlejuice. Is that a second Beetlejuice? That's the second one. Yeah, you do $ parenthesis and count inside for that variable, SD, if that makes sense. And that just displays the number of times that that command's been used. Gee. Hot crude. Maybe water, sludge, lube, salt. SD says, no, I don't. Newsweek wants me to make one. All right. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you guys want to make silly commands like that, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me. But don't tell me that a mod wants to make a command if a mod's not wanting to make a command, please. Because that's what we call lying. Nobody likes liars. Okay. Let's go see if this generator works with the LPG. If it does, that's gonna be amazing. It does. 4 hours? Are you serious? 4 hours. 4 hours. So if we made the ×8 generator, a bucket of that LPG would last what, like 30 minutes ish? That's ridiculous. The burn time of this liquid is really high. It's like 300,000 or 900,000. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's pretty high though. We can definitely source the fluid faster than it uses up in one of those. All right, now I'm curious because we didn't do this before, but if I wanted to get something like a rancher. $320 RF per work. Does that mean 320 RF every time it milks something or every time it attempts to milk something? I feel like we should work towards this and farm some LPG. Put any type of energy cell in there, otherwise you'll lose energy. It doesn't matter, like we're getting the fluid for free from these cows. Like wasting the power does not matter because every, I don't even know, 2 minutes we can get a bucket of the stuff in the last 4 hours. Like it doesn't really matter. But if we can get a rancher going and just collect the stuff. Maybe high temperature furnace generator produces 400 RF per tick and is cheaper than 8x normal. We could try that. I'll check what the recipe is for that. Every time it milks, not per try. Yeah, that is crazy. The high temperature, I feel like that only works. Generates RF using regular furnace fuel. A very inefficient generator with an initially low energy output, but the internal temperature rises energy. Yeah, I don't know. This is doing what, 40 RF per tick? And we can just sit there with a watering can, right? I should keep the... Oh, I do have the watering can on me. I mean, just sit here, do this, and look at chat, not even pay attention to what's going on. It's just going to harvest it, and we'll be collecting the stuff, like, way faster. How much does this thing use per tick? Does it say? 240 RF per work. I still think it'll be fine if I just sit here and camp it. Hello, Balthazar. How you doing? So in just that short amount of time, we have 3 stacks of redstone. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay, so let's move on. Let's move on. Quest book. Do we have any? Yeah, we do have an unclaimed quest, Gamma. And that is for making the fluid trash can. We'll claim a reward. It's a good one. Boop. Thick eyebrows and cat ears. What do you mean crap reward? Best reward ever. It's really hard to see those against my bandana or whatever. Alright, hats. Kind of a silly reward, don't really need these. Probably never use the thick eyebrows. Yeah, I won't be making the Aggrocraft sprinklers. I'm not interested in client-side lag. Sprinklers produce too much lag, peoples. Too much lag. It's facing the wrong way. We'll have to fix that. What does a bloodstone do? You missed the answer. Sorry. Bloodstone gives you a regen after you kill enough monsters and you charge it up. You need, I don't really know if you need exactly 400. I think it was around like 350 it starts giving that regen. It might be 400. I don't know. I might be wrong. Very good possibility that I'm wrong. These are all facing the wrong way. I think I need packing tape, actually. I think we got packing tape from one of our rewards previously. Packing tape. $400 for the most efficient region. Oh, I didn't know there's different tiers of it. I wish this told you was in them when you do that. All right, packing tape we can put away again. So the smeltery is kind of in a bad spot as well. Like I like having the center place for just whatever. Smeltery would probably want to move somewhere. This Aggrocraft stuff I want to move over there. So let's do that next. Do a little bit of base cleanup here. Can I not pick this? Don't want my tile sync name. We'll leave that there for now. I guess we'll put, maybe right next to this. That should be fine if we do it right here. So trash can, filing cabinet, this guy, that. That's actually not what I wanted to do. I need to place these down here. I don't have an empty bucket. We'll do this. Good enough. All right, so we need to move that chest over here as well. Cool, that works. I guess we could keep our crop sticks over here too, since that's where we're going to be using our crops as well. Instead of filling up this chest full of them. Shears. Anything else I need to bring over there? We got the watering can on us. I don't think so. I think we're good. How's your streaming today? It's going well. How you doing today, Dave? Mr. Avengers. Fantastic theme. I missed a stack of crop sticks? Did I? I did. Look at that. I'm such a silly goose. I felt like there was something else I was going to grab and go over there with. I don't remember now, so we're just going to go out over here anyway. I'll make another trip when I remember. Something else I was going to do, and what was it? I don't know. I don't remember. Where is the moon? Oh, is that it? That's not it. Oh, it's a new moon. That's why I didn't see it. Fire quest. Maybe not that many. Whoa, things are just happening there. Let's not do that many. Let's do 6. Because why not? You got more of those. I wonder if each one of those gains, like if you could fill up 6 of those at a time, that'd be interesting to do. To Greg Love, Bit Dry Spell drops in a whole bunch of ones and splooshes them with 100. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, can you fill these up more than one at a time? I don't know. Let's go to the Nether. Let's do some science real quick. If you can't do any, can you at least get into logistics pipes? Logistics pipes are love. Logistics pipes are life. Oh, you can only have one on you. It doesn't charge up any of them. Or is it because this one's on us? It charges up the first one in your inventory. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know what we would do to charge this thing up. Like what the fastest way to do it. Like obviously going through the nether and killing pigs, we can do it. But I think it'd probably be better if we spawn in a bunch of things and just use our sword or something on them. Okay. Well, now we know. Vulcan Gamer says, Hypno, what power source would you recommend at the beginning of Kappa mode? The clock torque engine is what I use for a very starting power. It's inexpensive and all you gotta do is press shift to make power. It's a silly item. That's all you gotta do. Chris, dude, hi, Chris. That coffee, though. Okay, well, yeah, unfortunately, we can't cheese it. Unlike what I wanted to do. I don't think we're gonna make the high temperature thing. I think we're good. We should make a capacitor bank, though. These are things we should do. Did I stop making the conductive iron? I guess I must have. So we need gold. Oh, we're gonna make the gold seeds too, I think. Okay. The gold seeds, those make gold nuggets? Let's make those the R gold. That's a redstone plus orange tulip with the gold ore underneath. Are we out of gold ore? No, we got some. We have to go farm in the nether for a bit more though. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna need one more to do a proper 3x3 eventually anyway. But we can use this for breeding. Yes, all of our stuff is over here. I'm still getting turned around because we just moved stuff, and I'm like, where is everything? We need redstone ore. That's right there. Okay, so now we can do a little bit of Aggrocrafting. I need the clipper. Get clipped. That goes there. Was it orange? The orange tulip. This. Chris Golden says, I love your streams and vids. You are pure awesome, Hypno. I just want to say that. Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate the compliment. Look at that, first one, we got the gold seeds. We're gonna try some. We're gonna try a little some. Little some. Okay, I'm done. We're gonna try a little something though. If this is right, this should give us like a 555 on the first breed, I believe. You can do it, little buddy. I believe in you. You can grow. Go on, little buddy. You can do it. You can do it. All right. So I believe this is a fast way to get our 10-10-10s. Seven, 7, 8 on the first breed. You guys seen this? 7, 7, 8. We went from a 1, 1, 1. I guess 3, 3, 3 to a 7, 7, 8. Put that back together. Maybe a 10, 10, 10 on this next one. Huzzah! What do we got here? Mr. Stellar with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Mr. Stellar. Always late. Just take them and go. Just go. Thank you for the bits. Come on, I want to see that 10, 10, 10 on the second breed. $10.99 after 2 breeds. Pretty good. Pretty good. What will I do for my first storage system? Probably diamond chests, I would imagine. Maybe an iron chest in there. I'm thinking about 7 diamond chests and an iron chest is my first storage system. Probably some caches and maybe like 3. Yeah, 3 storage drawers. I think that's what we're gonna do for our first storage system. I think that's gonna make a pretty good first storage system is what we're gonna do. Alright, there we go. There's our 10, 10, 10. Boom. I know you guys are sad that we went the fast route. Fast route. For doing it. But you know. So now we need to make another harvester. Actually, I don't know why we're... Yeah, we don't need anything else here. Just gonna do that. We'll place you back. Boop. Yeah, I'm thinking like 7 diamond chests, 3 oak drawers, maybe like 3 caches. Seems like a pretty good storage system to me for my first one. What are these other ones? Okay, we got 10 to 10. Let's get rid of this one. Boop. So we need another gold if we're gonna do a 3x3 area of the gold seeds. Why is that going up so much? What do redstone and gold make? Hypno using magic. So the way that works, you take 2 seeds, breed into, like for instance, the redstone and the that orange breed into the gold. If you breed the gold back with one of those parents, either the orange or the red, the redstone we already had 10, 10, 10s. It'll still gain stats, but they don't breed together. They don't produce anything. And since redstone can only grow on a block with redstone ore below, and gold can only grow onto a block with gold below, it gains the stat boost from the parent, and the only thing that'll grow there is the gold. So it's kind of like, I don't know if that's intended or not, but it's definitely a way that you can breed faster. If you breed the child with the parent again, which don't normally produce anything. What kind of magnet do I have? I have the Britannia, just the base level magnet. Nothing fancy at all. Oh, I still have this orange tulip seed on me. I need to do something with. We definitely need to go back to the Nether and get another gold ore. I'm trying to think what I need to do right now. I guess we'll plant some of these gold seeds over here. Mr. Stellar with 5 more bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Actually, you did 5 bits and you did another 5 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we'll do gold here. Well, if we do it like that, the harvester is gonna be right here. We're not gonna have any room between them. Is that fine? Is that okay? Is that something I want to do? I think we're gonna be redoing our whole Aggrocraft stuff a little bit later. Doesn't really matter too much. Boop, 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 boop. We need dirt. Are the MFR upgrades ridiculous in Kappa? I'm not sure. We could do the MFR upgrades. The problem is, it just goes so much slower when you're scanning a bigger area. It seems like having a dedicated harvester per 3x3 just makes more sense for things that you need a lot. Maybe in this case, it's not that great of an idea. Because then I'm gonna have to do another engine and another harvester. I don't know. Let's take a look at the upgrades. So we're gonna need a 4 upgrade. Yeah, 4 for what we're doing right now. Oh yeah, if we do the 4 upgrade and we leave it there, we're gonna have to move our mutation place, because as I'm like mutating crops, it's gonna harvest those, and that's not what I want. I kind of want to keep these things confined to their own area. I guess I could move our breeding spot. But anyway, the recipe on these things, they're not super expensive. They're just like, oh, I guess they use the previous tier in each one. Is that different? That might be different. I don't think you had to do the previous tier by default. Mr. Seller with 5 bits says, what? 10 ain't good enough? No, 10 is perfect. 15's even better. I appreciate your bits. Thank you. Yeah, if we do multiple crops though, I'm gonna have to change the way things are collected, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. It isn't that big of a deal. We can do that. We'll just move this over here. We'll do, I guess we can do like a 9x9. So by default, it does 3. So we need a 3, and that'll do a 9x9 if we expand it out by 3 more. And that'll give us spots for 9 different plants. Yeah, so we need the +3 upgrade. Then we can do a 9x9, which would give us 9 plants of 9 each, which would work pretty good. Matlock with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, did that miss? It looks like that missed. Yeah, they need to get the aim a little bit better, I think. It seems like they miss more often than not now. I'll tweet at them. It's like I tweeted at them the other day. It's like, hey, fix your cup. Well, each upgrade increases the radius by 1. So by default, we're at a radius of 2. I guess that'd be a radius of 1, so that's 2. So that'd be 1, 2, 3 is where we need. So that would do a 9x9 with a +3 upgrade. I put those in the wrong chest. That's where I wanted those at. What are you guys doing? Mr. Stellar with 100 bits, 15 still ain't good enough. No, 15's perfect. 15's perfect. But thank you for the 100. That's even better. I do appreciate the bits. Joven with 17 bits. Finally back from trip and on my desktop again. That feels good, I'm sure. Welcome back. Hammer time with 25 bits. Thanks for the bits. All the Santa head bits. They're going crazy. Oh, we're gonna sploosh with a 500. Boom. Get out of there, bits. They're going crazy. Thank you, Simon KI2. Is that how you say it? I'm just gonna call you Simon. Thank you, Simon, for the 500. I do appreciate it. Hammer time with 25 more bits, filling it up. Yeah, they just kind of go all over the place now. I'm not sure I like that. I mean, I like the fact they sploosh out more, but it's like when they drop the bits, their aim just needs to be not as crazy of an arc. I don't know. Okay, I keep getting distracted. You guys, stop distracting me. I'm trying to play a game here, guys. Jeez. Anyway, we need to make the +3 upgrade. Let's do that. That is the iron upgrade. And to do an iron upgrade, we need... Hammer, stop it! Thank you for the bits. Another 25 from Hammer time. Okay, I think we need 3. Let's check it out. What do we need here? All right, so we need some plastic. We need 1, 2, 3 diamonds. Oh, we need 4 because we have to do the -1. Interesting. Okay, so that's not bad. We just need some rubber. We got the plastic, 4 diamonds. Looks like we need some gold nuggets. What else do we need? What else do we need up here? Like some cobblestone, I think. Try to remember what else without clicking back on there. Iron. So we needed a little bit of iron, some redstone, tin and more redstone, lapis and more redstone. Okay. Redstone, tin, iron, lapis. Make this. Make this. Java.laying.null pointer exception updating screen events. Redstronic item.irrecipe.hotswapset.item. Welp. I'm just gonna go ahead and take 3 minutes here while we wait for this thing to launch. Fill up my coffee, stand up, stretch, use the restroom. Guys, thanks so much for all the distractions. I mean, all the bits, all the support, all the subs, the resubs. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I do appreciate it. We'll be right back in just a few minutes while we wait for this to load. BRB? BRB? All right. What do we have here? Hammer time with another 25 bits. Scotty. With 20 bits. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty with 19 more bits. Thank you. KNR Henry with 100 bits. I guess clearing the cup. I don't know where else the bits would have gone. Thank you for that. DayXF with 25 bits. Thank you, DayX. Oh my goodness, guys. I can't keep up with this. Locomotiver with 120 bits. Thank you for that. Adding a couple of hip coffees in there. Some singles. I guess some 10s. And then 100. Splooshing amount. Mr. Stellar with 180 bits. Thank you. Says, this fuels me. Don't tempt me. 100 ain't good enough. Thank you, Mr. Stellar. I appreciate your support. Bot Max Power with 101 bits. Distraction goes on and on and on. It does. Guys, you're making a mess over here. Seriously. Who's going to clean this up? Locomotiver with another 60 bits. Thank you so much for that. All right. Can we play the game now? Are we good? You got that out of your system? Did we like lose all these items on the ground, or where are they? Didn't I make like a -1? Did we just lose that item? Did that just get deleted? Hello? It's not in my inventory. My inventory isn't desynced, right? Well, we lost our -1, I guess, because of that crash, which is fine. It's just like a diamond. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe we lost the -2 as well. Or I'm sorry, the second tier one. We'll do that. This time I will click the items out of the crafting table before clicking the next one in. So there's that one, the tin, and the iron. The iron. Okay. Bot Max Power with 50 more bits. I vote for Hypno to seal up that bits. It's your cup. Ah, that's it. We're capping the bits. No more. Can't do it anymore. Locomotiver, did I say thank you for the 60? I think I did, but thank you for the 60. Appreciate it. I do the mess at Jevon's place too. I do mess up Jevon's place every now and then with the bits action. Gotta support my Hermitcraft buddies. Alright, so we got a watering can on us for some reason. Let's clean up the inventory, figure out what we're doing here. We're trying to make something happen. So we want more dirt over there for one. A little bit of dirt. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. I sleep. Is it blood moon? It's blood moon. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we just want 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silent cards with 100, and it missed. You can't stop the bits. You can't stop them. Thank you, Silent. Appreciate it. So there's 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. This thing. Okay, that'll be our gold spot. Let's get rid of these. And it's gone. Silent Crimes with 100 bits. Cup is rigged. Oh, did that one miss too, Silent? I'm sorry. And then Mind of Chaos with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for all the support today. You guys are amazing. I need to put crop sticks on there. Otherwise, those are going to until... It just won't be pretty. Alright, so we need to move our harvester to right here. That good? Silent Crimes with a bunch of ones. Says Dumb Cup. Thank you for the cheers, Silent. I do appreciate your support. Even though the cup doesn't appreciate it, I do. Thank you. Oh, I guess that must be outputting over here to this chest, which is fine. That'll keep us going for now. Let's see. How do we want to do this? So I guess we can put the generator on this side. That in there. Mr. Seller, 10 more bits says I must fill. Thank you for the bits. Should I have cheer hype on copy pasta? At this rate, I just can't keep typing it over and over again. You can press up on most chats and then, you know, hit enter. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. But yeah, the chat's being super distracting with the bits. Like, I'm trying to play a game here and just constantly like, hey, Hypno, have some bits. I'm like, okay, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. We need 9 more dirt, huh? Okay, let's, I guess we will till the rest of this. Doot. Sticks. Mr. Seller, 5 bits. I'ma start dropping more. I'm trying to play a game. Do you mind? It's a serious business right here. No, but thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. All the support has been super fantastic today, guys. Thank you so much. All right, so we should be good with that. Silent Crimes with 200. Look, a distraction, Kappa. It looks like you splooshed some bits out that time. You got him. Got him. What? Hypno being sarcastic? This never happens. Kappa? Oh, over here. I forget. We have the earth essence now, which we should be able to make a bunch of dirt with. I think we had some in here, didn't we? So just 4? Isn't that how you make dirt? Oh, it's 8 of them in a thing. Okay. Go make 48 dirt real quick. Hammer time with 25 bits. Refill. Thank you for the bits. Boom. All right. Way easier getting dirt now than it was sharing leaves and composting them. That's for sure. Faux show. I don't know why we never did this in the last playthrough on Titan, making the earth seeds. We should have. But we did not. We did not. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Our redstone is going in here for now. We gotta get that figured out. I almost wonder if we should put the caches like along here and then pipe out and into the top. What is this? Oh, washing machine. Like, that looks like a really weird block. What is that? Do we have a trash can? Oh, right. Our breeding area needs to be set up. I guess we could set it up here now. We're gonna have to make a laundry room because I don't want to have to listen to that stupid washing machine all the time. We're gonna have to do something about that. All right, so trash can goes here. Filing cabinet here. This guy on top of that with the book. Did we have something in the center? We had this guy. You know what, we got some room in here. I was just gonna break that and let things go as they may, but I don't really want to lose any of this stuff. That does not go there. We can leave dirt, we can leave crop sticks, seeds, this, that. That can go in there. All of this stuff. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to move that again anytime soon. So we need this guy. We don't have any water over here now. What is the highest donation that I have ever gotten? Probably 300, I think. Yeah, I was donated about $500 in one day once. Whoa. That was earlier on in our casting career, and that helped fund the chair that I'm currently sitting in. By help fund, I mean I paid for it. Come on, where do these other torches go? Right here. There. Actually, I don't need to put those crop sticks down. I almost was going to put those down. I guess we could also put the tile sink name over here. I mean, this seems like a decent spot for it. Maybe like right there. Is that spawnable? I'm not sure if it is or isn't. Mortal says, too tired to do anything. You're just going to lurk for the rest of the cast. All right, Immortal. I didn't see you come in here. Did you sneak in and not say anything? Or maybe you did say something and just missed it. But hello today, Immortal, because I don't think I said hello to you today. For right now, let's just set this thing right like that so it continues to get more of that redstone. Mind of Chaos with 25 bits says, keep up the awesomeness. Thank you for the bits. Do appreciate it. HLVW, hello. Okay, so we're gonna put our gold seeds in here. We need to go get more gold ore from the Nether. We need to figure out how we're gonna get this thing set up. I guess we could just put a chest behind and then pipe the stuff into caches, or I think we could put a chest underneath this thing, and that'll still put stuff in, and we can put the pipes underneath it running to caches that are up above. That might be the better way of doing it. Can we do the Ender, not the Ender IO? We can't do those. The other ones. Actually, we might be able to do the Ender IO. If we can do that, that would be the better idea. Item conduit. Can we make these yet? I think we might be able to do that. Pulsating iron. What about the binder? Salt and clay? Really? Really? Why would they change that? I don't get that. Well, you know what? We've gotten a bunch of salt ore, right? Does this have any use? A pulverize it, we can crush it. Sure, we can sag mill it, maybe. Maybe we can't. Sag mill? Can't sag mill it. I guess we could fortune it, maybe? If nothing else, we'll just make salt Pam's Harvest Craft way. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Let's just make it the Pam's Harvest Craft way. Let's make a pot. Where is it? I am blind. I can't see the pot. That's 4 iron and a stick. All right. Have an extra stick? We do! Lucky day! Actually... if we had the entire setup for this, making salt would be super easy. What do we got here? Mr. Seller with 10 bits is overflow. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. No, too tired to slip in, too tired to care. All right, Immortal, I gotcha. Can we make this thing? Can we just go ahead and do this? Make the sink, so that is some logs. I don't know if we can use the rubber wood. If we can, that'd be amazing. Probably can't, but we'll try it anyway. 3 iron in our bucket of water. Can't do that. Can't. So we need a counter. I think. Did this cooking table? We need the cooking for blockheads 2 book, which I believe we've already acquired. Cooking for blockheads. And then we had the second one. Maybe not. You just smelt it. Get this one. And you put that with 2 crafting tables and 2 diamonds. Okay. Did I say the bloodstone will resurrect you? That's not what I said. The white stone, the charged white stone will. Alright, so we need black stained clay. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize this. Okay, do we have clay? I know we can make it. Maybe this chest? Black stained clay. Can we make that without doing 8 pieces at a time? Let's look real quick. Nope, we have to do 8 pieces at a time. So we need 8 clay blocks. Okay. Get them smelted. Scotty with 20 bits. Thank you for the bits. Bot Max Power with 49 bits. Cooking books didn't end good for me last time. Are you talking about in real life or are you talking about in the game? And do we have any black dye? Is I think pulverized coal can be used as black dye, right? Maybe? Yes. Okay, so we got that. We need 5 logs. Okay, there's the cooking table and there's a sink. So I think we might need the oven. That requires black glass. We make this, not that, this. Pressure plates. And 2 iron. It's a lot of work for what we're trying to do here just to make some salt. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so we got the cooking table and the sink. Oh, we can make salt without that. Really? Oh, because it's in my inventory is why. That's kind of weird how it like lags a little bit like that. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Anyway, we have all the salt now. It was itchy. Oh my god, they took the tile that sink that name's Gerb! They took the germs! Mr. Stellar with 5 bits. Thank you for those. And Mine of Chaos 1 with 5 more bits. Clean up the bits. Thank you for the bits, guys. And 49 with 119. Sploosh! Oh no! I didn't make it. Sorry. Oh, that thing. It's not fair. It's not fair. That should have been a sploosh. Anybody know where to find a good pneumatic craft tutorial? Most are outdated and have no voice. to explain anything. Not sure where you can find a good tutorial on that. Chris says, Hypno, would you rather jump into the void with all the important items on you and gain 100,000 bits, or to gain 100,000 bits and jump into the void? What?
When I see you in the morning.
Redstone Freak says, I'm back, gives a cup of coffee. Thanks for the coffee, appreciate it. Okay, so we were using the salt for something. We're gonna make the conduit binder. I can't spell. Conduit binder. Binder. So we need dust, salt, and then clay. This will make that much. So we need some dust. Hey guys, did you know? I don't know if you guys are aware, but you can hammer compressed sand to turn into compressed dust in this mod pack. Did you guys know that? Did you? The lag play says, I like your beard. Thank you. I like my beard too. Guess that much dust should work. Right here. Click, 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 click. Done. 48 of those. All right, let's smelt them. Ooh, should we smelt them right here? Well, this is completely from left field. When hammering compressed things come into play. Sometime around the start of this mod pack, I think. That clipper needs to go back over into our chest over there. We also needed to make, what is it? The pulsating iron nuggets. 6 of those, 6 of these. All up in here. Dit. So it gives you regen, then the bloodstone. The bloodstone will give you regen if you have it charged up enough. Nate Doggy Dog says, Hypno, what do I do? A cop is following you. You don't know why either. You didn't do anything. Well, if you're not guilty of anything, maybe you should stop and talk to the officer? Maybe? Redstone says, I almost forgot my idea. You could place a stream goal like a specific mission somewhere on the screen. Just thought it would be useful for people that join or just for fun. What are you talking about, like a stream goal? Are you talking about like what I'm trying to get done in each specific stream? That I don't know. When we're playing these packs, there's just so many things. There's so many things I just don't know. How do you even get the bloodstone? You charge up a white stone and throw it on the ground during a blood moon when it's fully charged. Let's grab 16 more iron. We'll make up some more of this stuff. Just have some extra. All right. There's some nougats. And That makes 16 per. We just made a ridiculous amount of item conduits. We just made a ridiculous amount. Okay, so now we got all the item conduits. We need more caches, which means we need more tin. Or should we just switch over to storage drawers? Oh, I don't know. We'll be able to upgrade the storage drawers pretty good with the emeralds. We'll be able to make emeralds pretty soon. Maybe we should just do storage drawers for that. How much is a storage drawer controller? Out of curiosity, it might be simpler to do it this way. A drawer controller is what it's called. That is made with brass and basic logistics. Oh my goodness, we're not doing that. Verigo65 resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. All the hype, the hearts, and the coffee. Yeah, I think we're not going to do the drawer controller. That just seems silly. I think we are going to, however, make a bunch of storage drawers. This is probably more than what we need. Alright. Chunk of wood planks. We can turn those into sticks, I guess. Never seen that emote before. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do that. Let's move this generator back here. Something like that. And as we add in more, we can add in pipes underneath. So it's probably going to try to put redstone into this one too, but we're going to get gold going here. So redstone will be on that side, gold will be on this side. I won't be able to put it into anything else, and I think that'll be just fine. Should I go grab another bucket of the LPG? Did you get redstone ore from the Nether? Yes. We're going to go back there and get some gold ore here in a minute. We need one more piece. Plant oil, you're new. Liquefacted LPG, hot crude, diesel, kerosene. Oh, we got another LPG. Nice. Beetlejuice, salt, lube, sludge, heavy water, hot crude. We got 2 hot crude cows. Yeah, this mod pack really gets me distracted. If I put a stream goal on there, people are gonna be like, why aren't you doing this? And it'll be like, because I got distracted. We also need... Oh, that's right. We could we could hook these all up, and it's only gonna go into the ones we have set to insert, so we can do that. Okay. Get a wrench. Did I make a Yeta wrench? I thought I made a Yeta wrench. We have this wrench, sword. I guess I could do the conduit probe. That might be useful to keep in my pouch now. We don't have a Yeta wrench. No Yeta wrench. That we can keep in our pouch too. Yeta wrench is made with a base. I feel like we did this. I feel like we did this already. I'm gonna check the pouch one more time. I don't see a Yeta wrench. Chris says, Hypno is such a good time. I love you. Dinner time, the sleeping time, 1:15 a.m. here. I'll see you, Hypno and chat. Well, thank you for stopping by, Chris. We'll see you next time. Have a good dinner, a late dinner. Okay. Oh, that's not going to grow there. Didn't you make a golden bag? Is the other wrench in there? I don't think we have anything in the golden bag. We were looking at that earlier. It was empty, and we filled it up full of like wood, rubber, and stuff. Oh, just gold nuggets. Right. Okay, so we should be good with that. Now we need to grow these up and just make duplicates. This. All right, now we can make gold. We need to go get ourselves one more gold ore done. That gold storage drawer we have probably should be a compacting drawer. Is a compacting drawer expensive? They're a little expensive, but we can do this. Compressed crafting table, just some wood and some brass. Should probably do that for the gold. Scotty with 5 more bits. Thank you, Scotty. Does a harvester work with the magical crops as well, or do you have to make that other harvesting machine? It's like the aqua colored one. You're talking about the farming station? Well, we're doing magical crops here, right? Magical crops with the Aggrocraft. Oh, I guess we're not doing magical crops. Never mind. These are all Aggrocraft stuff. Yes, it does work because you can do magical crops with crop sticks. I don't know if it works without the crop sticks or not. Okay, so Nighthawk just dropped 100 bits. Sploosh? Question mark? My first cheer. It looks like that's splooshed. Mind of Chaos with 15 more bits. And they're just missing the cup completely. That's ridiculous that it does that. Hopefully they fix that. Hopefully that gets fixed. Thank you for the cheers, people. I do appreciate it, everybody. Alright, so we can go ahead and do this. Let's go to the Nether real quick. We'll look for our gold ore so we can get that 8th one going. We'll look at making a compacting drawer. Does it affect the growth of plants if the soil is hydrated? Yes. Yes, they do grow faster if they're hydrated. We could potentially remove like one of the center ones. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we want to do that to hydrate them. It's not necessary. It does speed it up, but it's not necessary. I guess I could leave all this stuff on me. Ideally, you'd want it hydrated. But that means we're gonna have to remove like a plant in order to do that properly. Like, I guess if we remove one of the very center of the 9x9, right? Like this one right here. That'll hydrate the entire thing. We might just do that then. I really like the fact that those rice patties, or the water pads, or whatever they called. I really like the fact that those will hydrate the soil nearby. That's a really good addition for Aggrocraft. So let's see. Let's go to the Nether and get our 1 piece of gold that we need. Oh, I can use a sprinkler to hydrate. Oh, okay. There. Don't make me ban you. I have a ban hammer and I'm not afraid to use it. This is a stick up. Is that copper? Was that gold? Oh, we got spiders up there. Boop. Stick them up all the way up. Oh, we got a ghast up here. Spider, please. That's zombie pigman. Yep. All right, I guess the gas did not drop a gas tier. Yeah, the Nether definitely feels laggier than it did before. We gotta do something about that tree. I might do something about it off camera. I might revert the Nether. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I just need one piece of gold though. Is that gold right there? Or is that copper? This is gold. And we're done. Oh, burn the tree. That'll help the lag. So partners get 1 cent per bit when someone cheers them? Yes. Each bit is worth 1 US penny. Oh, I did get a gas tier. Nice.
They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down at their numbers. And I said, stick 'em up, get 'em up, all the way up. This is a stick 'em up, get 'em up, all the way up. This is a stick 'em up, get 'em up.
How long this fuel lasts is just ridiculous. Like, it really is kind of stupid, isn't it? Alright, let's go place our gold ore over here. Mind the chaos, did I say thank you for those bits? I can't remember if I did. If I didn't, I'm gonna say thank you anyway. Thank you for the 15 bits, I appreciate it. Oop, alright. What is that fuel? LPG. We got it from a fluid cow. It like literally lasts forever. It's kind of stupid. Okay, so we got that taken care of. We're gonna do something else after we did that, and I don't remember what it was now. Hello, Transcend Fear. Anybody remember what I said I was gonna do after we went to the Nether and grabbed that gold? I certainly don't. Oh, we're gonna work on this. That's why I have this right here. So we need some brass. How do we get brass? Copper and I guess just copper? Oh, copper and tin. Right, copper and zinc? We don't have forestry. Molten brass. Zinc. We had a brass cow, didn't we? Pretty sure we had a brass cow. Or was it bronze? Bronze. We have 2 bronze. You're dead. Do we have diesel yet? I'm gonna take diesel. Run the whole base on 64x high temp furnace generator? Maybe. Mine a chaos with 5 more bits. Yes, you did, and some more for you. Thank you. Mine a chaos, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like distracted between playing the game, reading chat, trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I can never remember if I've called out something or not. I'm sure people will let me know if I forget to call them out. Yeah, please don't be an attention seeker here. If I miss your chat, I miss your chat. I don't hate anybody. I'm not explicitly trying to ignore somebody. But if you sit there and be like, oh, poor me, Hypno hates me for like no reason, just Just don't. Just don't. If I hate you, you'll just get plain old banned from my chat. So I don't have to deal with you. The brass dust. We need zinc. Do we have zinc? I have a little bit of zinc here. Apparently I have a seed in my pouch here. Fire seed. Let's go put those away before something bad happens to him. Good afternoon, Cage. Kill the cows to spawn more. I don't want to get rid of the current cows we have. I want to bottle them all. I want to have one of every cow until we get all the soul vials for them. I'm just leaving the ones that are unique. Loco Motiverse says, well, gotta go. I'll see ya all tomorrow. Drops 50 bits. Thank you for the bits. Loco, I do appreciate it. All right, so we got zinc, and then we need copper, was it? Maybe one. Oh, we're gonna need more copper than that. Copper. It was 1 zinc to 3 copper, right? I think that's what the quantity was. We got shiny in here. All sorts of bits and stuff happening in chat. 1 second, guys. Get rid of that. What else do we have in there? Manulin. I will cast out those. The Transcend Fear with 25 bits. Thank you for the entertainment, Hypno. Well, thank you for your bits. I'm glad we can make that equal trade. I'm just kidding. You're welcome. I'm glad you are enjoying the live stream. I think that's gonna make the brass, hopefully. Oh, let's grab the ingot over here. Tea and logistics pipes, the only thing Hypno hates. Pretty much. I'm just like rearranging stuff on my desk. Hitting my mouse all over the place. Molten zinc. Bottled cows. Imagine going to the supermarket and buying an entire cow in a bottle. There we go. Molten brass. Unfortunately, that's only 8 ingots though. So what do we need to make this? We needed, okay, so 4. Guess we just gotta cast out each oh, that like hardens instantly. I like that. I like that, Tinker's Construct. Thank you for that. So they'll keep pouring because it's instant cast. It doesn't know to stop pouring. That's pretty awesome. Do I drink my coffee black? Yes. I don't put any junk in it. I think we already had some crafting tables made, but we're just gonna go and use those. Did we already have crafting tables? I think we did because yeah, we got those here. Do we need more crafting tables? Yeah, we need those 2 more. We need some pistons. How much of this red stuff? Okay, so we got that. We need 8 of those. 8 iron. Need some planks, some cobblestone. There's 8 pistons. I think we had some more of that wire left, right? This. Perfect. There's that. And then we need 2 drawers. It can be any type. Let's go ahead and use these 2 spruce ones. I think we're good. Boom. Compacting drawer. Now we'll be able to store a little bit more gold, and it'll automatically convert it into the ingots and or blocks for us. Maybe only just the ingots. I think the blocks have been turned off, right? Yeah, just the ingots. Van Diesel says, Hypno, what brand flavor are you able to drink? Black? Lol, if you don't mind me asking. Normally, I drink whatever's cheap at the supermarket. Like, I'm not a coffee snob, for one. I just like coffee. I like the taste of coffee. Doesn't matter the brand. It doesn't have to be some special thing. I don't grind my own beans. So I'll get either like a medium roast like Maxwell House or Folgers or just something. Like, I'm not a snob about it. I just use a regular drip brew coffee maker. Nothing special at all about it. Just plain old generic black coffee. Kai Stern 10 just cheered 55 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. To satisfy your curiosity, can you try and put the nuggets in the bottom right? We can try it. But the whole turning ingots into blocks in this pack has been disabled. You have to actually cast it from the fluid to do that. Hypno, do you play any mobile games in your free time? The only mobile games I've really played, like in recent memory, is just Pokemon Go. Like, I'm not a big mobile game player. Like, I had Tetris on my phone back in the day and Angry Birds. I think I might even have Flappy Bird on my phone still. I don't really play games on my phone at all. Like, I don't have any portable handheld consoles or anything. And I don't play Pokemon Go really because there's no Pokemans around my house. Like, I have to literally drive somewhere else and play it, which turns into me staring at my phone as I'm driving because it's vibrating. Just too many distractions. I just got rid of it. So I don't really play any mobile games now. Balthazar says, what's behind your green screen, Hypno? A wall. Yeah, the green screen behind me is up against the wall. My desk is in the center of the room. You gotta be a tough mofo to drink any coffee black. You don't require an expensive bean yourself, but you're not that strong. It's just an acquired taste. I know a lot of people that don't like drinking whiskey straight. I'll sip on whiskey. It's good. It's an acquired taste. I don't really drink that often anymore. A Minor Chaos dropped 5 bits. Are you gonna play Sky Factory 3 when it comes out? I might. Nothing against Sky Factory. I've never actually played a Sky Factory yet. How do you make a bloodstone? You make a charged white stone. You charge it at the full moon, just past midnight. If it's in your inventory, it'll start charging up. If you drop a charged one on the ground during a blood moon, after a short time, it'll turn into a bloodstone. Do I need to reset the conduit setting for that drawer? I don't think so. I think that retains the settings. Only if it break the conduit and replace the conduit. I still have some nuggets. Oh, I do have nuggets on me. That's right, because I double clicked, but I only clicked the first bit in there, not both. So we got 10 gold ingots now. Hello, UFO. I remembered. I'm gonna try and remember. Can't guarantee it though. What's rum and do you like it? I used to drink some Captain Morgan when I was younger. I find the Captain Morgan is too sweet. I'm not really a big rum drinker. I have drunk it in the past. Like, I'll have a rum and coke or something like that, I guess, when I'm out at the bar, which I don't really go to too much anymore. Normally I get like a whiskey and coke if I'm gonna do that, but anymore it's just like straight whiskey if I'm gonna be drinking. which isn't too often anymore. Kind of grew out of that whole drinking phase. Captain Morgan R. That's right. That's what I used to drink too. Not the Parrot Bay or any of that other weird stuff. Just the regular spiced rum. But I find it just, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. We're gonna have to make a white stone and a bloodstone command, because I like have to explain this every 20 minutes. So we made the compacting drawer. We have our gold farm. We have our redstone being farmed. The redstone could probably also use a compacting drawer. Not necessary, but I probably could use one. Is it worth making a compacting drawer for that? It might be. We had the brass. That was like the most difficult part. Let's do a compacting drawer for the redstone. It'll just make my life easier later. So we need a compact one of these. We need 2 crafting tables. We needed these. Nope, must be the other ones. Okay, so we need 8 of those. Yes, 8 of those. We need some wood planks. Eight iron. Cobblestone. Don't really have any cobblestone over here anymore. 1 glass of bourbon 3 times a week. Yeah, Jack Daniels is one of my go-to whiskeys. If I'm gonna drink, I also like Johnny Walker. If I'm going for like a little bit of a blended Irish whiskey, or not Irish whiskey, Scotch. What are we missing there? I guess more planks. My eye is starting to water for some reason. Stop watering. Now I really irritated it. Ah! Okay, there's those. Oh, we need 2 more compact, or 2 more drawers. Yeah, 1 drawer. We need a chest. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. All right, can we do this? Boom. Let's do it. Hypno, what about famous grouse? Is that a liquor? I don't know anything about it. Better. Okay, so now we got 70 blocks of redstone over here. That's awesome. We're up to 12 ingots of gold. All right. Redstone and gold farm, go. Now we can just add in various different things and we'll just start farming resources, which is fantastic. I guess I made one too many jungle drawers. Whoopsie. I made a mistake. I made boo-boo. Soundman 447 with 10 bits. Did you know that Jack Daniels is made in a dry county? I think I've heard that before. But any kind of a whiskey that's got a smoky flavor to it, I like. Jack Daniels really doesn't have that much of a smoky flavor, but it has a little bit. But yeah, like any of those scotches, most of them have a pretty smoky flavor to them, which is good. Yeah, but yeah, it's like maybe once a month now, or even less than that, that I have a drink. It's very infrequent anymore. Do we have anything in here? We did. Okay, so let's see. Quest book. We completed any quests recently? We did. We did one in the beta, and that was the gold seed. Cool. So we can go ahead and claim. Let's do the left reward. And it's gonna be good one. Knockback resistance while equipped. That's what I think of your knockback resistance while equipped. Get out of here. Cypher 100 says, Hypno, do you plan to play the pack to completion? Do I plan on playing the pack to completion? Yes, I do. That's the plan right now. Whether we're gonna play it to completion all in one like sitting, and we're not gonna break it up with something else, I don't know. But yes, the plan is to play Kappa all the way to the end. Okay, so what should we work on next, ladies and gentlemen? We can do lapis, glowstone, diamond. We don't really need diamonds that much. I think getting to the emerald seeds is gonna make sense for the storage drawer upgrades, the compacting drawer upgrades, etc., etc. Let's work on making lapis, because that's everybody's favorite thing is Aggrocraft. I know it is. You don't even have to say it. I just know it is. So we need some lapis. Nether lapis ore. Warren, I was gonna make a capacitor. You were right. I was gonna do that. I'm getting distracted with different things. It happens. The capacitor really isn't that important. It's something I wanted to do. It's still something I want to do, but it's not that important to do right this second. Okay, so we can just replace all these right now with lapis. This thing. Okay, so now we need our stuff. We need one of these, one of these, one of these. Blue orchid and pink tulip. If I pick this thing up with a cardboard box while it's running, will it still be running? I'm curious. Because I'm tired of hearing that thing. I don't want to keep turning it off because I know it's wasteful. If we can pick it up with a cardboard box. We got time. Okay, we're gonna make ourselves another cardboard box real quick. Sawdust. Just shut up. Okay. All right, so in order to make the lavender sheaths, we needed the blue orchid and pink tulip. Pink and blue orchid. Blue orchid. Blorkid. Where is my Blorkid? It's right here. And both of these are pretty much 1-1-1, so you're not going to expect anything fantastic from these growing, and we can't do that cheaty 3 growth, 3 mutations to 10-10-10 thing. Why don't I press stop at the washing machine? Because then I have to put in more soap to start it up again. And if I don't press stop, I'd never have to put in more soap. That would be why. Because I am cheap like that. Yeah, you go in here. Yeah, we're currently using the magnet ring from Botania right now. Mr. Lebowski says, howdy folks, work made you work today. Can I get a recap from chat about what went on today? Thanks in advance. We did some Aggrocraft stuff. We kind of rearranged the base a little bit. We got automated farm going here so we can just plant some crops and it'll be harvested. We got a harvester. We made automated obsidian. We're up to 17 stacks of that now. What else do we do? We washed our clothes. Just been kind of doing some stuff around here. Oh, we discovered LPG from the LPG fluid cow. Lasts literally forever, and you can run that in one of these furnace generators. It lasts like 4 hours in one of these. 1 bucket of LPG lasts 4 hours in here. It lasts however long it lasts in the furnace, the diamond furnace over here, the better furnace. Twice that length, however long it normally would go with the fuel efficiency. So that's gonna last literally forever. Literally forever is like 4 hours in modded Minecraft. Let's be honest now. When I say literally, I don't mean literal. Why would I mean literal when I say literally? What do you need for LPG? A fluid cow? We're getting ours from our moo fluid cows. Our cow buddies. Yeah, LPG is pretty OP. It is. Hypno was distracted all the time by the bits. I was. You guys kept distracting me by dropping bits and making noises and donating and subscribing and all these kinds of things. And I'm just trying to play a video game here. And it's just like, no. You can't do that, Hypno. They changed the definition of literally, so no longer means literally. That's not a very good one. Gain at 4 is pretty good, but I want to see the strength higher. Yeah, the move fluid cows. That's better. 4-1-3, and this was a 2-4-1. Yeah. That's better, and it's on the strength too. I don't literally mean literally. Why would I literally mean literally when I say the word literally? It doesn't make sense. Mind of Chaos with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Mark on a Mac with a whole bunch of bits there. 100 of them. Oh, they're going everywhere. It's a bit explosion. Mark on a Mac with 100. Better make it. Oh, it's off the rim. Almost. Almost. 425. We'll go again. Seven to 4. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's right. You did get denied. I just wish they wouldn't have rewrote the cup. I wish it would have been the same physics that it had before. Because like they rewrote it and then the bits stayed in there and it wouldn't get splooshed out. And that was like the whole fun of the cup. And now they try to fix it and now it's like the bits don't even go into the cup like 50% of the time. I don't know. I just find it annoying. What do we get here? An 845. It's okay. It's okay. You guys remember doing Aggrocraft before the Clippers? Did anybody do Aggrocraft before the Clippers? Like you had to crossbreed the parents together to get extra seeds? That was fun. I fondly remember those days. I'm totally not being sarcastic right now. But in all seriousness, the Clippers are like one of the best things that they added to Aggrocraft. 845. Yeah, that's a pretty good one right here. Right, her. There we go. Keistern 10 says Hypno gotta go. Bye. All right, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. Oh, is it that time of day? Yay, everybody's favorite, the Monster Cat podcast. I really wish they would change the schedule of this so it's outside of my regular broadcast time. Now I'm gonna have to take time and find something else to play.
That's a bad kitty.
That's a bad kitty. We'll play the latest Monster Cat album, I think.
Monster Cat podcast. A place where strangers become friends and friends become family. Taking you on a journey. This is Monster Cat.
That was Monster Cat. All right, we'll play number 29, Havoc. Hila says, gotta go to sleep. All right, we'll see you next time. Oh, did I miss some? No, I didn't miss anything. Mind of Chaos 1 with 5 more bits. The cup hates the bits. It does. It's like, don't put your bits in me. Pro Iron Fist says you love the podcast. I like listening to music. I don't like listening to people talking about the music. I just like background noise going all the time. Like whenever I'm just sitting here doing whatever, I always have something playing in the background. When I go to sleep, I have music playing. I just like having music. I don't like talking, I guess. I don't know. UFO says, need to go, Hypno. Good night. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. I probably should give the podcast a chance, to be honest. I probably should give the podcast a chance. But the fact is that they got people talking and there's not music playing, just drives me crazy. Am I gonna play 15 today? No, I gotta record YouTube today. I'd like to play 15 today, but I got that YouTube thing I gotta do. We'll probably play it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Hello, Fallen Angel Noah. What's happened so far? We've been doing some fun and exciting Aggrocraft. We got an automated farm thing set up for more Aggrocraft. Kind of rearrange the base a little bit, try to clean things up just a little bit. Not too much, just move the chest out of the very center. We're gonna have to like start focusing on some base building here pretty soon. I didn't even get a single level. I am very disappointed. What song is this? It's the first song on Monster Cat's new album. Oh, you know what? Oh, I guess the Monster Cat bot is not here. Ten, 9, 10, huh? All right, whatever. That YouTube thing, aka your job. The other half of my job now. You know, when I started doing Twitch, I wanted it to be, you know, about 50-50 with my YouTube, and it really is about now. It's nice. There's our 10-10-10 lapis seed. So now we can go and throw one of those over here. We'll probably make another compacting drawer for the lapis because that's going to fill up pretty quickly, I think. Let's go grab those lapis blocks from underneath. What's the name of the Monster Cat album? It is called Havoc. It's their newest one, number 29. Okay, so we gotta do something about this, otherwise this is gonna back up here in a second. Let's go look at making another compacting drawer. I think it just makes sense. Fallen Angel Noah says, I will be watching the entire stream tomorrow while playing Skyrim SE. I don't have college because class was canceled. Oh, awesome. Okay, so we wanted to make more compacting drawers, which means we need more zinc. So zinc. Which one's the zinc? Why do I not see the zinc? Right here. Zinc, and then we need some copper to go with that. Okay, while that's doing that over there, we can go ahead and make the crafting table stuff. So let's see, we needed cobblestone, we need some planks. What else do we need? Iron. Trying to remember. That might be it. It's probably not. So we're making the brass. We need to work on these things, which is the pistons, which is that. So we need 8 pistons. And okay, so we needed the 2 compacting drawer or 2 storage drawers. We had one more in here, right? Yes. We have enough for chests. We need 6 more logs. That's the wrong type of wood. No, it is planks. Non-logs, planks. Okay. And then we just need the stuff over here, and I think we're good. Plus hearts, missing yellow hearts, Hypno? They come and go like when I change dimensions. I think I still have them. I think they're just glitched and they're not showing. Alright, let's go get our lapis hooked up over here. So how did you evolve from vanilla into modded Minecraft? Well, I was vanilla only for the longest time. And Feed the Beast, their beta pack came out before Feed the Beast, whatever that was, Minecraft pack. I mean, lapis on me. And Biffa and Topmass started a modded server to check it out, and I was like, you know, that's kind of cool, so I joined with them. This was way back in the day when we had like a video and co-star and I don't know, a couple other guys on there. I can't remember everybody. This was like way back in the day. Anyway, that kind of, the server broke, and then Feed the Beast, I think the Minecraft pack came out, so we started up a Hermitcraft server for that, so all the people from Hermitcraft could get on there and play. And it just kind of snowballed from there. We upgraded to the Feed the Beast Ultimate. I've just been playing modded ever since. I find it less grindy and more fun. There's grind. There is grind, but I find it more fun. I was gonna grab something over here. What was I gonna grab? I guess just the lapis? Where's my Yetta? Right there. Okay, it should be good. Let's make sure this water can this real quick to make sure it's being harvested properly. Looks like it. I think we're good. Simon Kai with 100 bits. Let's grind you with Greg Tech on hard mode. Now there is grind. I'm not saying their mod removes the grind. It's still grindy in its own right. And there are grindy mod packs, but I think it's a lot more matured than vanilla Minecraft is. I don't know. I'll just stop talking about it. Why do I always end up with one extra jungle drawer? Does this not actually use two? Does it give me back a jungle drawer every time I make one of those? Oh no, I just got one because I replaced the jungle drawer with the compacting drawer. Never mind. I'm a derp. Okay. I think we're good. So now we got the lapis, we got gold, and we got redstone all automated. Don't have to touch them again. That's pretty cool. Just gonna take time for him to do stuff. So yeah, we can go ahead and claim this reward. Let's do the rate reward bag. That's a basic one we get. Invisible bedrock. Yay. We'll probably end up throwing that away or something. I don't know. So next one. Next on the list, diamond or iron. Iron's not one. I don't know. Do we really need that? I mean, we can 10 to 10 that really fast though. White tulip. White tulip. Got a pink mohawk under the head? I might. It's possible. You'll never know. Oh, you know, I need a lapis block. Let's steal a lapis block from right here. Take it from this one. Okay, then we needed, oh my goodness, what was it? White tulip? White tulip. You need to make one of the other seeds, you believe? You did those quests yesterday? What? Not following you. There's our ferranium seeds. So this is a 333. And we're gonna go ahead and bring that on up to like a 777. Oh, let's go ahead and actually grow it first. Oh, you need the iron seeds to make the emerald seeds. Gotcha. Eight, 7, 8. Come on, mutate, do it! Do it! Yeah, people waiting on you, do it. Ten, 10, 10? Yeah? 9, 10, 9. Come on. Do it. Do it. I'll twerk for you. I'll twerk for you if you do it. There it is. Iron or ferrous seeds. These are called ferrinium and they produce iron. See, iron nugget. Oh, I thought this was the trash can I was cooking things into. I should probably look at making a basement for this place. The thing is, I don't know if this is going to be our permanent spot for our Aggrocraft. I feel like this is temporary, even though like we're starting to set things up a bit. I feel like we're going to be moving this. Like this isn't going to be where it stays for forever. I guess we'll put the iron next to the gold. I said next to the gold, I meant next to the lapis. We could also start farming up the Minicio. That's probably the thing we should be doing. Alright. For some reason I thought I trash canned these. I mean, confused for a second. I was like, where did I put them? Then I realized we weren't actually using the clippings like we normally do for the breeding. There we go. Iron set up. Now we need a spot for iron. Get one more compacting drawer. Okay, so let's grab jungle drawer. I guess we can grab another drawer over here for where the iron's actually gonna go, instead of making another drawer and having one left over. Just gonna put it over here, it's fun. Mark on a Mac with 100 bits. Get in that cup. And then Herc with 100 bits says no and splooshes them all back out. My goodness, you guys. Seen the capacitor seeds? Yep, seen them. I never actually made them yet, but I have seen them in Titan. Let us... Okay, now we're gonna need more crafting tables. Alright, iron. These. This. Cobble. Oh, the brass. We need the brass. Where's the brass? Do we have 4 more brass in here? Right there. Din. So that's interesting. Now we got 2 different types of iron nuggets. We got thermal foundation and the Tinker's Construct version. I don't know which one we should keep. I guess we should find out what the iron ingot turns into by itself by default, and we'll go with that. Oh geez, Hypno face cam. Welcome to the live stream. What does this turn into? Guess the Tinker's Construct version it is. All right. Iron, lapis, gold, and redstone done. Mind of Chaos with 10 more bits. Thank you for the bits, Mind of Chaos. Appreciate it. KNR Henry with 30 bits. Thank you for the bits. Fill up that cup. Whoa. Oh, they're going everywhere. I don't know. Should we put our... I guess we should put the sticks and stuff up here. So I keep looking up there first every time anyway. Chance cube. We completed a quest there, right? The Ferris? Yes. Let's go ahead and do middle reward bag. Let that get away. This is the basic one, and we get aluminum wire. Heavy aluminum and aluminum. You have an idea for every 1,000 or 100, or for every 1,000 or 10,000 bits, you need to open a chance cube? Once we get to a spot, like, I want to play through this world. I don't want my world deleted. So once we go to like the mining world or something like that, where it doesn't matter what happens to the world, I'll be more open to doing chance cubes. But until that point, we're just saving them. Don't want to blow up my base. No fun doing that. Can you explain what the white orbs are for? They're like give you an extra life. So redstone and ferrous is what we need. Do one more breed. Oh, I still need an emerald ore, don't I? So redstone on this side, iron on that side. I need an emerald ore. Actually, I need 2 emerald ores. I guess I could just use 1. But 2 would be easier. Emerald. Actually, we're gonna need more than that for actually growing them. Actually. There you go, catching myself saying that actually word again, actually. That's one of those words I wish like I could completely forget even exists. I end up saying that word so many times without intention, unintentionally. We don't have like a dent. No, we're gonna have to go back to the Nether for another one of those eventually. Let's get this breeding going though. It's actually do it, actually. So it is a ferrous. Boop. And redstone? That's the lavender. It was, wait, emerald? Emeraldus. Yeah, redstone. Watering can do it. Transcend fear with 100 bits. Actually, yeah, we do need a white stone command in chat. We actually do. I really need to stop saying it because now I'm gonna say it without meaning to later on. I'm trying to record and it's gonna drive me crazy. Knocked him, Nemo. Hi, everyone. Actually, hi, Hypno. Hi. Oh, I need to put the emerald on my hopper. Which one? I guess it doesn't matter which one. I guess we'll get rid of the redstone. the redstone on this side. Okay, let's get these things grown. We'll turn that into a 10-10-10 real quick. What kind of power cable is the most easy to make? Why is that not growing? It is. It just, oh, dang it. Power said the ferranium seeds. Okay. How long is the stream on? We normally end in about 2 minutes from now. But we'll probably end when we get 10-10-10s of these emerald seeds. We might go to the Nether and try and find our 9th emerald ore before we end. I'm not sure yet. But these will be 10-10-10 in like no time. $9.89 on the first breed, which is pretty awesome. Oh, that's right, because we had two parents. What has made it a 5-5-5, right? Both parents were 10-10-10, so this crossbred one should be a 5-5-5. Yeah, okay. So being a 9-8-9, it's pretty good. So this should be a 10-10-10 on this one. Unless we're just unlucky. 10-9-10. We were unlucky. The easiest power pipes to make is probably the leadstone flux duct in this pack. It's two lead and 1 copper, I think. Is it music? Is it too loud, or is that just me? It feels like it's too loud. I think it's been too loud the entire time we've been playing this album, so I apologize. Dimitran says, bye-bye, must go to bed. Bye, Hypno. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Mechanism is the most easy. Found out now? I don't know. Might be. 10-10-10. All right, so we got that done. Get rid of these. So grab our emerald ore. Did I not put the redstone back? I guess I must not have. I did. I guess I just brought the extra ores with me and I didn't need to. Okay. Redoxon says, time for me to head to class. See you later, Hypno and stream. Thanks for the stream, Hypno. You are welcome. Have a good time at class. No, we don't have flight. We have the ability to sneak on air blocks, though. Just similar, but it is different. Okay, we need one more compacting drawer. Dang it, we have to make so many of those. I mean, I guess we could just let it go into the things to just deal with the nuggets or the shards or whatever, but I guess it's nuggets. But it'd just be better if we could get the actual gems. So let's look at doing that. Then we'll go to the Nether, get an emerald ore, fix her all up. Go grab one of these drawers. Mark at a max. Oh my god, finally made Philosopher's Stone and Titan. Nice. Congrats. That's a accomplishment that I never did because we ended before I could. I might have been able to do that. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, there's our drawers. I think just 11 of those we need. All right, we need more iron. We're gonna need more brass, I think. So that means we need a zinc and then some more copper. How are we doing on our hammer? I think we got enough durability left to do these. Okay, let's do these. Probably could upgrade to a diamond hammer instead of making the cobblestone ones, but nah. All right, so there's a decent amount of copper. Mind of Chaos with 10 more bits. Cup, take the bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Okay. I need those iron. I think that's all we need. Gotta get that brass. Gotta get that brass, boys. How do you get cows to spawn? Your cows won't spawn with the required passive mob spawning rules. I just set up a grassy patch more than like 25 blocks away from me. In fact, I think it's 30 blocks away where the start of it is. And just don't go near it. They'll spawn. If you build it, they will spawn. Hello, Fabian. I see you there. What am I missing now? I got the brass. Oh, did we not make the compactors? I guess we never made the pistons. What am I missing? Wood? Bum, 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 bum. Done. To make so many of those. I can't wait till we get auto crafting set up with applied energistics in about 400 years. That's going to be amazing in about 400 years. Baby, and drop 20 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Compacting draw. Those. And we're gonna be putting, what are we putting in there? Emeralds? Those get harvested. They should just go in the right spot. Harvest them myself. Okay, so that should all be set up correctly now. We should be good. Let's go to the Nether. We'll grab emerald ore. I think we'll look at wrapping the stream up at that point. The clippers. Damn, have you pushed M? What mod is that? What are you talking about, skonkers? I have no idea what you're asking. Oh, you're talking about if you press the letter M, it brings up that crazy map. Okay, yeah, that is Galacticraft. Is this emerald right here? Did I just find it like immediately? That was easy. Easy button. Pro Iron Fist says, bye Hypno and chat. Have a nice day or night. All right, Pro Iron Fist. We'll see you later. You get very professional with the sneak fly. It's, you know, it's mobility. It is mobility. I like it. We can go put this guy over here. I just found out if you don't want to go above 450, you take a lot of damage. What? I say you take damage if you go above 450? Alright, so we got some Aggrocraft going on. We should do like Benicio. You know, let's do that now. Benicio. We'll do those right here, just so we have these always growing. Thingy. The old watering can thingy. Okay. So we need to do one more of these things for Benicio. Did I have some in here? No, I thought I did. Oh no, we had it over here. I saw some. There it is. Okay, so we can put like Benicio in here. Do that. Flip the thing. We'll probably want to swap that out for the deep storage unit or something later. But we should have these things like growing all the time though. We might even fill up these with Benicio eventually. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But yep, that should be pretty good. I think that should do exactly what we want, which is awesome. I feel pretty good about that. I think we will start leaving the watering can and clippers over here though. There's no reason to like carry those with me. Alright guys. And with that, we're calling it a live stream. Guys, thanks so much for all of the support today. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. all the bits, the subscribes, the resubscribes, the donations. You guys are awesome. Do appreciate all your support. It's what helps keeps the stream going. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live, which is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which was about 15 minutes ago-ish is when we normally end. But that's all I got for you guys today. We'll be back tomorrow morning with some more Project Ozone 2. We'll be continuing on with Aggrocraft. Anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Simon, for the 300 bits and the stream sploosh. Looks like you did it. Good job. You splooshed them. Anyway, guys, that's all I got. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. What? Herc with 700 bits? It's a bitsplosion. Thank you so much, Herc. Appreciate it. You're a boss. That's crazy. See you tomorrow, guys. Mind of Chaos, also thank you for the bits. Baby, and thank you for the bits!